Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to the mother of all parties. My name is Blaze, and as always, with me today are my fantastic, wonderful, so happy to have you all here, players. If you could all introduce yourselves.
Hi. My name is Arsa Obsessions, also known as Obby, and today I am once again playing Camilla Arulan Lantana Blackmont.
Yes, you did it.
For this wonderful little parties game.
Awesome. Hi, my name's Briggs. I'll be playing Johan Klarstein, the Sleepless Wonder.
The Sleepless Wonder.
The caned crusader, if you will.
Oh, God.
The special boy of our hearts.
Wow. He's a real gem.
I'm gonna hit you for that one, Blake.
We're starting off strong.
We are. Deedee, go.
Oh. Okay. Oh, now it's me. Hello, I am Deedee Flowers, also known as Deedee. I'm going to be playing Jeanette, the little bean. Yes.
Yeah.
The bearer of the Smactus.
The
bearer of
Yes.
the Smactus. Maybe she'll get to use it. Who knows? Yes.
Oh yeah, she hasn't gotten to use it yet. Also, hi.
Not-
My name is Fable, and I'm playing Guy, who by all rights should be dead by now, but still here.
Somehow. For now.
Somehow.
We don't know. And,
Legit.
Go ahead.
No, that was it.
Okay,
That was it.
okay. To be sure. Go with lag and everything. I'm like, hard to tell when you're going to talk over somebody. But yeah, it is the last of the 3 nights, and it has been days and the nights prior, and so much has happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have like a 1-to-1 time ratio.
Yeah.
This game.
Instead of having a montage to speed things up, everything just slowed down to fit in as much possible in the last afternoon of the day.
My God.
Before finally creeping forward towards the night.
It's finally here.
The
The evening!
evening. And to start with...
Night of the final day!
Majora's Mask Dun plays. God.
Ew.
And the characters have found out a lot of stuff. Certain people have had to have gone into hiding. But it might be fine. Who knows? That's the problem. A lot isn't known despite how much has been discovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are starting off this game with Guy, who is going to the gate to get some last-minute info from one of his contacts.
I imagine it being that he's walking up to the gate as guests are starting to arrive.
Okay.
And he's just standing there at the entrance. He looks like someone he looks like someone who's maybe just there early and is just casually waiting for someone. But he's not facing towards the gate. He's just, casually leaning there and just waiting for whoever he's waiting for to like lean on the other side.
Okay. So you don't have to wait long. You're there for, a minute or two. Can't go up too quickly, obviously.
Yeah.
But eventually you do just kind of like hear, just a rustle. Somebody else does seem to lean against the gate. Really appreciate you coming out here instead of having to go in.
No, yeah, I get it, man. Thanks for glad you got my message.
Oh, well, something else to do tonight, I suppose. Anyway.
What do you got for me?
Well, it's a lot of nonsense if you ask me. I'm not too sure how much I can rely on any of it, but it's yours if you want it, I guess.
I'll take what you can give.
Alright. Best I could know is about the usual shit. About 10 years ago, place was just a scrawny little hamlet, same as a bit over there, almost like somebody couldn't decide where to bloody put their ass down, but there you go. Not much in the way of thievery, because there was nothing to really steal from anybody, you know? But
That poor, huh?
yeah, almost anybody got was just one mouthful of food from one to another. Maybe a couple of copper if they were lucky, but what can you do, right? And sometimes,
What can you do?
you know, this lord and lady show up, you know, out of nowhere, as, you know, toons fucking do. The house was more surprising than them. Some people thought it was some kind of blessing, or at least, you know, better target to steal from. Funny thing is, I don't know of anybody who ever actually tried to do it, which seems a bit weird considering how poor the place was. Heard they tried asking for help too. None was apparently given. Place just got fancier and fancier. Some point, and apparently hired some people from town. Surprised nobody started stealing from them then, but perhaps somebody did do something stupid, because not after a few years they all fired the lot. Placed them with nobodies instead.
Surprised you didn't have a go at it.
You kidding me? Not about to work in some place like this. Tell me this thing doesn't just reek of something just weird. Just this house out of nowhere. Toons are one thing, but a whole house?
Oh no, for sure. It's weird. Why do you think I'm out here asking you for shit?
I'd advise against it though, 'cause it's the fact that nobody's tried, right? That's got to mean something. What does it mean? Somebody's tried and just never heard about it? Just completely disappeared. Is it just too big of a target? Who doesn't steal from a place like this? Who wouldn't brag about it, but nothing? And
Who would
after that,
risk bragging about it?
guess you might be right, dunno. Here's the thing though. Despite getting fired, it might have been enough money to give the damn hamlet a bit of a boost. Things start picking up here and there. Not sure fucking how, but it did. Problem is, though, once people start getting money, they start needing protection, and that's when the guards showed up. I say guards because that's just a fancy word they decided to call themselves, probably to feel better about what they were doing.
What were they doing?
You know, deciding the rules for themselves, decided what was law and what wasn't.
Wait, where'd the guards come from?
You think I know where the guards come from?
Hey, you live here.
Best I can tell, just a bunch of townsfolk who could afford armor and weaponry just decided to call themselves guards.
Got it.
Yeah. Anybody else who was decent enough was forced to sign up, and they soon had themselves a merry little band to go harass other people with.
Aside from that, the town's got to be doing pretty decent, yeah?
Well, that's because they had to change the guards, you see. They got a little bit too big for their boots at one point.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Decided to make a big show of it, show how strong they were. We're just going to take out all the prisoners they currently had and just do away with a lot of them. Funny thing is, until that point, didn't really know there was a lord in this house, mostly just knew of the lady. Neither really left the place, or maybe the guy did, and that's when we never fucking saw him. But the night they decided to take care of all the people they'd rounded up in the cells, he just swans down out of the house and comes on over. No questioning who he was, considering how rich he looked. Who else were we supposed to mistake him for, huh?
Wait, just so I got this straight. He came... The first time you guys ever see him come down, it's for the prisoners?
Well, we don't know if he was coming down for the prisoners or what. He just came down, didn't really say anything. Guards asked, you know, if he was there to see the show or came to buy the protection from them or some nonsense bullshit. He didn't say anything. Just drew this big axe that never seen the bloody signs of it since. I just started cutting into the guards. Tried to
What
fight.
happened to the What happened to the prisoners?
As far as I know, nothing. Took care of the guards. Some of them apparently tried to lock themselves in the cell to get away from him. Don't know if it worked. Fucking mountain of a man ended up still standing at the end, covered in ink and blood. Told everybody that to find better guards or he'd be the guard. Funny thing was, we've never had a problem with guards since then.
Don't say. The guy can't see it, but guy is smiling.
Like I said, though, maybe do yourself a favour, find a target outside if you can't imagine what that guy would do to you if he got his hands on you.
Through a cauldron.
What, was that the closest thing he had?
Pretty much, yeah.
You're insane, mate. What the fuck are you doing in there?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Right, well, if you're about to get yourself killed, you'll excuse me if I don't stay to see the fireworks.
You're missing out on the show.
I'd rather live, thank you very much.
All right. And don't come complaining when you miss out on movie night. And guy's is gonna just stretch out and start walking back towards the estate.
You just like kind of hear this scoff and person walks off. There you go.
All right. Guy's gonna go and rejoin the others and just share what he's just learned. Wherever the others are.
Fair enough. Well, where is everybody?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say he probably had the Stone of Far speech on.
Okay, so everybody got to hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Johan's making preparation for the movie and just stops in his tracks and stares into the middle distance. Like, what?
I'm just picturing like Camilla having like been helping Johan and like starts hearing the stone start. And then just ever so slowly she just puts her head in her hands.
I think Jeanette is just gonna like, she's probably finishing up the last touches of an outfit and she's halfway through sewing something and she just stands there, stitch in hand. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. It just goes back to stitching. Like, nope, not gonna think about that right now.
No, we don't have time to unpack all of that right now.
Nope.
Mhm.
Not all of it.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Oh.
We don't have time to unpack the fact that
No, we
like,
don't. I think guy as he's walking away kind of says and actually takes out the thing from where it was hiding in his pocket and just goes, "Hey, so like who needs my help right now? Because
We thought it might be a good idea to separate some of the chairs into smaller groups so that. What? Who was that?
Oh, this is Buddy.
Okay.
I'm not even going to begin asking questions. Let's
I'm a
just...
thief. I'm a thief. Are you guys surprised that I know people?
that is not what is surprising, guy. That is not
Oh.
what is surprising at all.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyways, I'll go do the chairs thing then.
Okay. Yeah.
Go team.
Go team.
Guy, how are you so calm about this?
What do you mean?
You know what? Never mind. Nope.
What do you mean?
It's like, nope, not do not have time to unpack that either. She's just... Come into the dressing room when you're ready. I can help you with your outfit.
Oh heck yeah! I'll finish up the chairs and
Jeanette,
I'll head right to
seeing
you.
any sign of a suitcase, punting it down the stairs. Now, I'm gonna make sure that the live entertainment inside is all situated and ready to go. And like, she's just rubbing her temples as she's starting to make the trek inside.
Yeah.
It's like, because it is a trek.
Yep. It's a big garden in the middle there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now there's like a big old movie screen in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You've got it all set up looking great. You got all the chairs set up. There's probably like little things here and there where you can, like have food and drink set up as well, so you don't have to, go all the way back inside for something.
Oh yeah.
They got the projector set up in like a sniper's nest in one of the upper floors.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
have to run up there and change the reels when it's time.
Exactly. Yep. God.
Enough time for at least 3 or 4 movies.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's true. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. You've got your movies picked out. Johan flexing his connections and pulling all this stuff off. It's like, oh yes, of course I got all of this. Like it was hard.
Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost?
Wait.
What's the cost? It's all good.
We'll find out, I guess. It's fine.
Sobbing.
Everything's getting set up inside as well. The band has kind of, their base has been like more moved to the side so that there can be a stage for live performance, and they're kind of more the accompaniment for the play now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I zoned out a bit. Second.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, like I would still go. Yeah, still recovering. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, that's valid. Sorry, I
But
kind of
yeah,
took
I
you all out in
imagine-
the right at the start there, didn't I?
Yeah, sure gave us something to think about.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Real wow, yeah, good way to start a game. But yeah, I actually think like, yeah, have them out there for like, accompanying music and stuff.
Yeah.
Like those old, like the old, you know what I mean.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
They like just easily set up. The band just easily sets up in their, their new spot and everything, and the stage is being prepped and whatnot and everything. And the guests are starting to arrive. Is anybody greeting them or? Guy.
Yeah.
That's fair. You get a few odd looks, but mostly just second glances.
And this would be after he's gotten like his costume, though. I will
Okay.
say.
All right. So with
And
the
he's got a mask on.
Okay.
For that way, it's not just no head.
Okay, gotcha. You probably get a few less looks then.
Yeah.
Probably more just a few second glances of, wait, what? There's nothing behind that mask.
He just looks like a fun little jester.
Yeah, well. And Deedee, did you want to post the outfits for the group?
Yeah. Hang on. I just am adding a little mask to touch. And then, so shall I post the party first or?
Yeah, post the party first. Yeah. The group first.
Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. Alrighty. Fashion babies. And dice roller?
Yes. Yes, thank you.
Yeah!
There they
Yes.
are!
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fashion babies.
Look at
There
them.
they
Fashion
are.
babies.
There they are.
That looks
There
so
they
good.
are.
Yep. And Pepper's probably up front too, like helping, like with the coats and everything, because she probably still has Jeanette's little note taker and everything, little binder
Yeah.
and tickets and everything. And I worked really well so far, and she likes organizing, so she's gonna have fun with that.
Yeah. I will say Jeanette's probably up there too, because since the outfits are done, she can rest her fingers and do like organizing
Nice.
things.
Wonderful.
It's also yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said, yeah. It doesn't have anything to do with the fact that Pepper's there, but it's fine.
Aww.
Aww.
Aww. So cute. So you're all going around, you're greeting people, people are coming in and whatnot, everything's getting set up. And everybody starts gathering at the bottom of the staircase. Since you know what's going to happen, where do you guys go beforehand? Because Johan, you definitely know what's going to happen.
Did you mention that there was like a balcony area above the party? If I remember correctly?
Yes, but that's where Briar and Flora stand.
Okay. Because like I was thinking Camilla is trying to position herself like after the spell goes off.
Okay.
She's gonna position herself
Mm-hmm.
to a point in the room where she can get a good look at the crowd and try to pinpoint anyone that looks off.
Okay.
Anyone that looks like they shouldn't belong or have not been there before.
That's very fair. Yep. There was a spot from last game that was mentioned where a guy watched the dance from outside. So there is kind of like a window ledge perch, like not quite a balcony or sill, but definitely enough of a spot where you could easily just kind of put yourself if you wanted.
Yeah, that's basically where she's gonna put herself.
Okay. But before the spell goes off.
Yes.
Breaks, I look at you. Where's Johan, considering he's been told of what's going to happen?
Yeah, he's gonna be just outside the room, like ostensibly waiting for any latecomers.
The thing about that is, though, the door is going to be starting to close before the speech happens, so...
Wasn't there a restroom?
Yeah, there's definitely restrooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna take a little restroom break.
That's fair, yeah. That's where a guy hid in the first game.
Yep.
Callbacks.
Amazing.
Call back.
Yeah.
Y'all are just copying Guy and taking his hiding spots.
Yeah. Well, it's either that or the coat room.
It's Johan.
They've used it a couple of times now. Johan just hides in the bathroom. Jeanette, does she go anywhere? And Guy?
You want to go first?
Guy will make sure everyone is in a different spot so that way they don't get anyone who has, still has their name. So wherever Jeanette is going to, so I'll say where Guy goes after he's sure that Jeanette's in a safe spot.
Okay.
I think that Jeanette is probably gonna go over to like if probably gonna go over to one of like the food stands or something, just so she's like like someplace nearby, like where she can like kind of like watch, but also like be of service, so she's got a reason to be there, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so with everybody set up, or politely removed from the situation, everybody turns, looks at the stairs, and as on the last two nights, Deedee, if you want to put in the second picture, the second piece of art,
I would be delighted.
This Lady Flora and Lord Briar step out in the outfits that were made. The wonderful Deedee art.
Oh,
Look at them.
oh, so
Pretty. They're so pretty.
It's so pretty. Look at them.
I will say, Guy's actually still in the crowd of people.
Oh, that's fair.
And he's absolutely watching these two, like being like, God damn it, they're so freaking cute.
So they walk towards the center and turn to face the crowd. And again, Flora speaks, and again, you don't hear. Johan, you hear muffled speaking. You don't pick up on anything, but you also notice nothing's happening. Like, you don't feel anything trying to reach through your mind or anything. No spells affecting you. You're like, okay, cool. There's a radius to this, and I'm not in it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good to know.
yeah. And then the speech is over, and suddenly, once more, there's more people. But you kind of expect that now.
Mm-hmm.
And so Johan, you hear kind of like the murmur of the crowd outside, potentially, indicating to you that it is safe to come back out if you so wish.
Okay. Yeah, he washes his hands first,
Mhm.
and then does so.
Okay, yeah. You come out and you've got the crowd. Everybody's mingling around. Flora has come down the stairs with Briar, and she and Briar are greeting people. Actually, roll perception for anybody who wishes to.
Oh, damn.
Did
Right?
I need to?
All
did
right,
I,
all right.
did
Here
I
we
need to make a
go.
save at all?
Surprisingly, no. You don't remember the speech, but for some reason, it feels different from the night before.
I figured.
Mm-hmm. And Camilla, same.
I will do perception though.
Oh, dang, that's a nat 20.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
oof.
Nice.
For 24.
That was a
Yeah.
5.
Oh.
I got a 19.
Oh,
That's,
nice.
9.
Oh.
I couldn't
21.
find my IRL dice today, so I'm going with Dice Parser.
Oh.
Love it, Dice Parser. I missed you so much.
Hey, at least it works.
Mm-hmm.
It's all we've got right now. Or the button dice roller, but me.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Camilla, Deedee, I'm sorry, but you guys don't pick up on too much. There's the usual crowd, people coming and going and whatnot. Some going to go greet Flora and Briar, others, going towards the food and whatnot, as, per usual and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, Johan. You're able to pick up that there are some people who seem to greet them, who seem to have greeted them like the night before and whatnot. There does seem to be mostly new people. Not new as in first time there, but just maybe weren't the first ones to greet them before and are now trying to, say their hellos earlier
Mm-hmm.
to the crowd and everything. You do hear whisperings as well, like the usual, mutters and mumbles of, crowds such as these. And you start hearing comments from certain individuals just kind of peppered throughout the crowd and whatnot. Most along the
Positive
lines. No.
comments? Hmm.
It seems like it might be at first, but then it just seems to be like, do you really think she should be here after what happened the other night? I'm surprised some of the others are still in attendance after what I heard happened. Oh, such a scandalous thing. But what can you do? That's how these people are, I suppose. Hey, did you hear he left when she needed help? Practically fainting in her chair, and everybody just left her there.
Think Guy is going to just nonchalantly just like be next to the people who just said that, as if he was already a part of the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna just act like a person who just happened to overhear, turns his head a little bit. Everyone, huh? So you didn't offer help either.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
And then
Yes.
and then before they can say anything, he just walks away.
You definitely hear some like huffs and comments in reply as you do that. As you walk away, though, you notice that they're not the only ones. There's others commenting too. And with your 21 and 24, I would definitely say that, especially, with both of you, you're used to these crowds. You're used to these large parties. You're used to people making these comments. Unfortunately, there's just people who seem to love to come to these things and just bicker and be this way. Oddly enough, though, these people aren't as they usually are, usually, far away, doing their own thing and just muttering to themselves. They seem mostly scattered around Flora and Briar, meaning they're in earshot. which is
Mm.
not usually what people do when they, have their little things.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Are these people that are doing this, are they Fae or are they Toons and
You
from
have
our
to
side?
roll either an investigation or an insight to pick up on that.
I'll make it insight.
Okay.
It's a 6. No.
A 6. Oof.
Well, either way, Guy is going to start making his way over to the Lord and Lady.
Okay. Breaks, did you want to make a roll for Johan too to see if he can discern
Sure.
Fey or Toon?
Yeah. Okay. Investigation, you said?
Mhm.
Okay.
Investigation or insight.
Okay, so 14 plus 9, so 23?
Oh.
Oh, well, damn. All
Okay.
right, yeah. That probably also makes sense because who here is used to dealing with not only these kinds of parties, but ones that include Fae?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you notice
Yep.
it seems to be kind of a mix of both. It's hard to always tell who the instigator is, but it does seem to be both. Like sometimes you'll see a couple of Fae together gossiping, sometimes it's a couple of Toons, sometimes it's both together. And you also notice that sometimes a few of them will give you like a sideways look, stare at you a moment, then just something seems to be decided in that moment, and they just look away and then just kind of like walk away from you.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Is Camilla up in her window spot right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wanted to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
And so, okay, so Fable, you go towards the Lord and Lady.
Yep, he will wait until they're finished talking with like the group of people that are saying hello, and I imagine giving their names.
Yep. She's
He-
shaking all their hands, and
Yep. He waits for the one group to be done before coming over and being like, "Hey, you two, how you doing?"
Fine. Why are you asking?
Seems polite.
Be polite elsewhere.
No.
This is an entire party. There's clearly better things to do elsewhere.
Can't think of one. At least not without you two. Now come on. It's a full night of partying, and I intend for this to be fun for both of you.
Can you not think of anything else simply because you refuse to think?
I could think of it. See, you say that, but who do you think came up with the arm wrestling game?
You are nowhere near old enough to invent the arm wrestling game.
Who do you think thought of it?
Not you.
Oh, Bri. We have so much work to do.
No, we do not.
We really do. Wait. I'll let you two get seated, and I'll get you some food.
We do
Don't-
just no.
Don't have too much fun without me. And Guy goes off to go get them food.
He says that, but he leaves and expect us not to enjoy his absence.
I
That's-
heard that.
Flora just kind of takes a breath, doesn't say anything, glances around a little bit, and I'm actually gonna, let's see, Flora, where's your... Oh, never mind, I don't need to roll for you. Hang on, Briar, where's your... I need to roll for you, not Flora. Because, never mind. Yep, no.
Okay.
Yeah, Dice Parser hates us equally today, got it.
Yep.
So
Rip.
Flora does glance around. You can tell, like she seems to be like looking at some of the groups out there who she can hear talking.
Can I say that Johan has noticing that some of these groups have a tendency to disperse when he's too close. He's been like slowly herding them away.
God, what would you
Just
roll
ever
for
so
that?
subtly. Honestly, it might be deception.
Yeah, roll me.
Persuasion, deception.
Either
know,
would
how
work.
do you-
Yeah, how do you roll that? Oh, actually, give me an
Intimidation?
intelligence roll. Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay,
I-
that works.
Would it be possible for Guy to pass Johan while he's doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
like Johan's just
Just to give him a friendly
Sudden-
pat on the shoulder and maybe a bit of bardic inspiration.
Aw,
That's a
yes.
19 plus 3 for an intelligence check. So 22.
Oh, yeah. Hell
And
yeah.
is bardic inspirational? Does he does bardic inspiration have like an expiration?
10
I-
minutes.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
10 minutes.
So-
So
Okay.
he can hold on to it for a bit if you want.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. So we'll go with the 22 for the intelligence check.
Okay, yeah.
I want the audience to know Guy has no idea he just did that.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice. Okay, so it might take you a minute, but you start noticing like which way the people are going and whatnot. So the most effort probably just comes from you trying to make it seem subtle. But it helps that not everybody seems to be in on this, so you just kind of go from like a couple of people to like another couple of people and just, casually socializing as you do at these parties. And then the shifting crowds are just kind of like shifted away and whatnot. And Camilla, you're watching all of this, which looks kind of funny, probably. This lion herding these sheep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Probably snorts at that.
And
Chess.
Can she, please, I have a random question. Can she still mentally hear charcoal, or is that only when charcoal's a bird?
that's a good question.
One way to find out.
Yeah. But for now, can you give me a perception roll as you look down
Oh,
at the
me?
crowd?
Oh,
Yep,
boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you're watching the crowd.
Yep. Come on, Camilla. Oh, come on, Camilla.
Oh,
On that one.
that
Why,
one.
Dice Parser? Why?
Oh.
Try the button roller. It's been far kinder.
Yeah, maybe try the button roller. We at least have it. Oh,
At
there we go. Yeah.
12 plus 5 would be 17.
Yeah, we've got nothing
Hmm.
higher than a single digit on Dice Parser so far. So, yeah, just slap that in the standard dice roller so we've got it on record.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good. So yeah, so you're sitting up there, you're keeping an eye on things, and you see how Johan's just like directing certain people of the crowd and whatnot. And then you see someone who just starts moving through the crowd and seems to be let's see.
Oh.
Okay. They're just casually walking over. They just seem to be making their way through the crowds at, not at a hurried pace, more just a leisurely kind of thing. They do seem to be heading over towards Johan. And this
Can
does seem
I-
to be a tune.
Can I roll insight, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Camilla. Man, that is such a good roll. Jesus. I keep going to use Dice Parser. Let's not use Dice Parser, actually.
Yeah, maybe stay in the buttons.
Okay, they just all hate me. That's an
Aw.
18, though.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say at least a 10's better than a 1.
Yeah.
18 in total.
Okay, this
Mhm.
person seems well, first of all, they are a tiger, and they look very well to do, very, this is a rich person's party, but They are very, very fancily dressed. You know, they've got those, like gold button-up cuffs and whatnot, and they seem almost a little bored, but not quite. It's a kind of thing of, well, I guess I'm here, and if I'm going to be here, I might as well talk to somebody.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to talk to that person. Which is
Okay.
a little weird because, Johan's currently crowd guiding right now and is all over there. And you're also not sure where this person came from, but, you're not sure where the other 250 came from earlier.
Yeah.
You're assuming the Feywild and this is a tomb, but, it's just like, just because it's just like, they came from somewhere. There's 500 people here.
It's just gonna stay put. She's gonna keep her eyes open, her ears at the ready. Basically, if things start to look weird or suspicious, she'll step in when necessary. But for now, she's keeping perched on her little spot. Which, realizing she's perched up like a bird, but that's fine.
Someone is very proud of her right now. So, Johan, you're currently crowd guiding and whatnot. And then you hear behind you, "Oh, Clarstein. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of speaking to you at this party before. What a surprise. I heard many of you don't leave your homes too often."
Oh God.
Johan takes one last takes one last look at kind of like this an internal chessboard he's made of the party floor, just to figure okay, okay, the black pawns are over there. Okay, cool. Takes a deep breath, turns around. Who is this tiger? Does he recognize this tiger?
You can roll.
Okay, what are we rolling? History?
History, yeah.
Okay. A 13 plus 6, 19?
19? Okay, here's the thing. It's like you kind of do a mental checklist. You're pretty sure this is somebody higher up. You feel your mind reaching. You feel like you recognize this person. You've probably met them before, but you're having trouble placing their face, and it is the strangest thing. You feel like you've met them before, but this person even said they haven't met you before, so maybe it's not that weird. You feel like that they are... oh, shoot, hang on. I lost my piece of paper. Hang on. Where'd it go? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just a second.
You're good. You're fine.
No worries. You are good.
Okay, cool. I found it. Okay, you're thinking they're likely a baron.
Okay.
But
So of similar level, but unshared.
Yeah. Not quite. And they're a little bit taller than you by a couple of inches. And he is
5'7" boy.
Yeah. And this tiger is very
Officially out of
broad-shouldered.
manlet range.
Officially out of the manlet range. Yes. And he is very broad-shouldered and is standing, just straight and, just huffed up, almost like, Robin Hood, except, a tiger instead.
Oh, very nice. Okay, well, in these cases, it's best to fall back on immaculate manners. Guten Abend. No, I don't believe we have met. My name is Johan Clarstein. I don't believe I have ever had the pleasure of making your acquaintance.
Ah, well, isn't that just unfortunate? But I suppose today works just fine. Terrace von Klarstiff, nice to meet you. I suppose.
Terrace von Klarstiff?
That's what I said.
Terrace.
Oh, God.
What? Terrace. Okay. Could you write that down, maybe?
Yeah, I got it.
Paris fun.
Klarstiff.
Klarstiff.
Why does this feel like this guy just looked around, saw Johan Clarstein, and was like, Klarstiff? stiff.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man.
I have a sneaking suspicion about this.
You're all laughing, and now I'm laughing. Oh, but yeah, I put it in the
no.
dice roller, but yeah, Terrace.
Thank you. Terrace.
Mhm.
Well, it is very good to meet you. Von Karstev.
And likewise, as I said, seems what I've heard about your family's correct, though. Quite the party animals when you can finally leave your homes to grace us all with your presence. From what I've seen the last 2 nights, it's quite impressive you haven't been excused from the premise yet.
So you have been here the previous 2 nights. Perhaps that is why you seemed somewhat familiar. It was quite eventful evenings, but I do hope somewhat enjoyable.
Well, I must say, I don't quite know about, well, seeing you fly down the stairs and above the crowd like that on your broom was certainly an unexpected turn of events and what I assume was fun.
Well, with the lady of the house being somewhat indisposed, I felt it was best to execute all manner of haste.
And I suppose that is in your best interest. You were only walking arm in arm with her earlier that evening. Would be quite the reason to have concern now, wouldn't it?
Arm in arm with a married lady.
Oh my god.
Sir, you are aware that I have not yet reached my majority.
Well,
I am here merely as a representative of the Clarstein household.
and what a representative you've been so far, I must say. It is quite impressive.
Well, I do aim to leave a impression.
Yes, and I'm sure you have, if not with the lady, certainly with that Blackmont. I'm surprised she actually spoke with you. They're usually so high above the rest of us, but what can you do? I suppose if you could speak with the lady in such a manner, Clarstein would find himself not too far off from speaking thusly with a Blackmont.
Whew. Oh, I kind of want to see the perception roll from Deedee.
That's fair.
A nat 20.
Oh,
heck yeah!
yep.
Hang on.
Ooh, this guy is just pushing insult after insult.
Uh-huh. Give me a sec. I want to take a picture of the pretty dice.
Yes, pretty
yes,
dice.
Because I use cactus dice for Jeanette. And yeah, seeing this creeper talking to her friend, she's probably just gonna grab a tray of little popcorn balls and just kind of trot on over.
Okay.
And if she can interject, she's probably like, if there's a place she can interject, she's just going to kind of come between the two, hold up the tray, even like above her head because she is very small and they are very tall. It's like cornball.
Ah, I see there, employing nobodies again, or at least you seem different from the other one before.
I am different from.
You go ahead.
I am different from. Thank you. Yes, I am different from Pepper. I am Jeanette. Pepper is the best. Would you like popcorn?
No, I'd rather not get this, lowly, off food in my fur. Thank you all the same. Tell me, will you be leaving once this party has concluded?
Who is this directed at?
Yeah, I was
this
gonna
is
say.
directed at Jeanette.
Jeanette's gonna blink and is like, eventually, but I am not sure. I will have to think about it. And she's going to turn the tray over to Johan and hold it up. It's like, would you like a snack? If there's not something to your liking, we can go over to the snack table.
Well, like he makes a show of like looking through the tray, prospectively. Well, it does seem to me that perhaps if the guests are a little apprehensive about finger food, we could see about laying out some small utensils so that they might enjoy the food. Jeanette, if you could assist me in that. Von Klarstif, it has been an absolute pleasure. I do hope that you will find reason to enjoy this evening if you have not enjoyed the previous ones. I believe you'll be most entertained by the choice of movie we are going to be displaying here. Some classics and some recent releases as well.
So I've heard. Well, it's been a pleasure indeed, Clarstein. Don't hurt yourself too much with the hired help here. Another time, perhaps. Goodbye. In off he goes.
Wait, before he goes, can I roll a... this is a terrible idea, but can I roll a quick dex?
You can try, yeah.
Oh, that's a 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus 2, that's a 17.
Okay.
She just wants to kind of very like subtly almost accidentally like tip the tray over so it does, so one of the popcorn balls does land in his fur.
Yes.
It's yeah. Go ahead, Fable.
Get him.
Yeah, I'd say with a 17, you probably tip the tray and one just like kind of bounces off because comedically, because there's enough tunes here for this effect. It just goes ding ding. Just kind of like a burr to like, you know, his feet are like Johan's, where you know it's got the heel up. It just kind of sticks to his foot like a burr. And he just, you know, unassuming just swans off into the crowd.
Camilla is still keeping her eyes on him.
Okay.
The little things.
And like, I think like as she's been quote unquote watching, I think she's testing to see if she could get Trickle's attention from just where she is, just by thinking.
Okay. What do you think in particular?
Works. Just basically just the question of, Trickle, are you there? Can you hear this?
Okay, hang on. Okay, I'll let you. Okay, do you want to make me a perception check?
Sure. Perception. 10.
10. Okay.
Meh.
Yeah, you think that, you see nothing, you hear nothing. All of a sudden, there's a head kind of resting on your shoulder.
Oh. Hi.
I heard you, and here I am, and here I came. Hello, hello.
Hi. Wow. You were the one who snuck up on me this time.
I did. I did. Yes, indeed. I am very good at sneaking. And he clearly preened himself at that. But tell me, why are we up here? Why are we on this lovely perch? Are we observing? Is it time for crimes? Can we not steal something this time? Perhaps it did not go well last time.
Right now, I'm focusing on keeping an eye on suspicious characters in the crowd.
You joined me in security then.
Tell me, does that fellow, and Phil's gonna very subtly point towards the big tiger. Does he look familiar to you?
Charcoal, where's your history? There it is. I somehow always lose history. That is a tiger. It is one of many who likely come to this party. It
I'm
is
not
a tiger.
sure. He stands out more than the rest.
Do you think he is plot relevant or some such?
Perhaps.
Charcoal staring directly into the fourth wall.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Shoving his face against it.
It's impressive for
Plot
a real
relevant.
Yep.
So, I'm thinking of an offer for you. I want to continue looking for suspicious characters, but I also want to see if this guy is an ill character, you know?
Yes,
And
yes,
I think it would be fair if we both attempt to, well, do one or the other. You can take the first pick.
Ooh, first pick. What am I picking? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Yes.
We have the options of observing the crowd, seeing if there's anyone else who is plot relevant, or we can follow this individual and see if he's up to no good.
He seems boring, though. He cares for money, likely, and little else. Tell me, what is the point of money if you do not spend it on fun things? It is shiny, it is nice, but it is not snacks. You cannot eat it. Well, you can, but I would not recommend it.
I love this bird.
Charcoal beloved.
You have the wisdom most rich folks do not.
That is a compliment. That is such a high compliment. I thank you greatly. But perhaps,
Low
perchance, we shall observe a little bit longer just to see if there is anybody else we should follow after. Or perhaps, while you observe on high, I could go down into the crowd, pull a few tails, as it were.
I think that's a very good idea.
Then yes. Stay here, perch and observe. Come down, though, if you wish, but I shall make my way to the crowd and see what feathers I can ruffle, what tails I can pull. Not Clarstein's, of course. His tail is his own.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
He just looks so happy at that. And thus, I away, and no, I stop, I wait, and here. And he just, places the... Actually, let me... Okay, yep. He says that, he's like, but wait. And with that, I am gone. And off he goes. Something happened. You're not sure what.
Oh, I don't know. And that is past my passive perception, so I don't know.
I wonder if Charcoal noticed the popcorn ball is stuck to the guy's foot yet.
Let me see. Hang on. Oh, actually, considering his passive perception, he probably has noticed it.
Since we featured the special boy, I'm gonna post the art of him.
Yes, there we go.
Sorry, Flex, what were you gonna say?
I was just telling Charcoal to get him. But I was also
Get him.
After Jeanette just kind of rescues him, Johan's like, Danke, Jeanette. I do not.
No problem.
I feel like I should know him, but I do not know him.
It's all right. I don't think, well, this might be rude to say, but I don't think Carstiff is a real name. It sounds fake. I think he is a sneaky type person.
What fair would it be? Considering
Sneaky
he
type.
was offering nothing but insults. Best to be on our best behavior. So then he remembers his previous task. He looks back towards the mental chessboard. Have the groups moved on? Are they still trying to get within whisper range of
you
Lord and lady?
roll perception.
Should I roll as well?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Can I say at this point that Guy has started making his way back to Flora and Briar with a tray of food?
Yeah, yeah,
Plus
absolutely.
4.
Yeah.
What's the bardic inspiration die for?
It is a inspiration die is 1d6.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use that on this perception roll for an extra 1, so that'll be a 17.
17? Okay.
Ooh.
It takes you a second because you're looking at a crowd of people. But again,
Mhm.
you're a Klarstein. You're used to this stuff. And you notice not only have the crowd has not moved on, but they've started like clustering around again. And it still almost looks like a natural thing, but they are very much almost circled around them now. And
Do you-
need to make.
Do you want me to assist with? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just need to make a dice roll.
I was like Jeanette might look up to Johan. Is like, is there anything you want me to assist with?
Well, I am trying to. You see that ring around the Lord and Lady? I've been trying to keep it away from them.
I don't see any rings, and I think it would be
it's a-
very difficult.
Well, I mean the ring of people.
Oh, I understand. Are they also like the tiger fellow? Is he?
Possibly,
an-
they might be related.
Oh,
He was
are
certainly
they-
an effective distraction at allowing them to get back into their range.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm
Are
going
they-
to make an attempt to divert them. If you want to, perhaps provide distraction elsewhere.
I can help out with that. Where would you like me to go?
We need to give them a reason, and if any of them are Fae, if the Autumn Court, we must offer them something kinder than what they are offering the Lord and Lady. So you and your snacks might make a worthy distraction.
Oh, that is a good idea. I will go do that. And she's gonna hold the tray up over her head again.
Okay. like he directs her this little rook of they're gonna send the little rook out to just go like through the mass and like just hopefully pull some of them off towards the snack table.
Okay.
While he goes and runs interference again.
Okay. Guy, do you want to roll insight as you head over to the Lord and Lady with the tray?
Yes. Yes, I do. That is a 16.
16? Okay. As you go over, Flora and Briar definitely look still mostly calm-faced, as they usually do. But with that, you do notice Flora is glancing around a little bit. She's clearly noticing the comments. You also notice that Briar has started hearing these comments. And he is not as subtle exactly. Like, you can see him, like, slowly turning his head, glancing to the side, glancing to the other side. And as you approach, you notice Flora put her hand on top of his.
Oh.
As he comes over, he said, he speaks in his usual voice, but not only at a volume that is meant for them to hear clearly. He just goes, hello. Might I offer a free distraction?
Considering what is happening at this party, I have no interest in it.
I think, considering what might happen if you don't.
Briar ignores him, and Flora just gratefully reaches over and takes she takes a drink and she like rests it on her armrest and then reaches forward and takes like one of the food pieces because she seems intent on not taking her hand off of his.
And Guy will help. And Guy will actually take one of the popcorn balls, reach for Briar's other hand, and put it in his hand.
I am not a child. Why are you handing me food I do not want?
Better you destroy the food than whoever. Well, better than the popcorn than the idiot who keeps talking in the crowd.
You're not keep this up. Stop squeezing my hand. I'm sitting right here. I know. I know. I always appreciate it when you sit here with me. Briar just kind of growls at that.
I think it's nice to see you both sitting here together.
No one asked you.
You didn't have to. Oh, come on. At least try the chocolate-covered popcorn. The kitchen worked very hard to make it.
You know nothing of the kitchen or how it works or how much effort it puts into anything.
Put effort into learning how to make it. I say that's effort enough.
I tried it when you shoved it at me earlier. Why do
And
I
you
feel-
liked it. And you liked it when I shoved it at you earlier.
I absolutely did not. Thank you very much.
Are you gonna try and lie to me?
It is not a lie, and I don't see why I wouldn't.
Well, try it. Well, it's too bad you didn't try it with the salted caramel.
If I try it with the salted caramel, will you shut up?
Yeah, okay.
And he just takes it, he just like angrily bites into it. Thank you. I very much appreciate the distraction. How have you been doing? How is everybody else?
As far as I can tell, so far so good. I heard Johan talking with some, or at least I thought I heard him talking with someone. Seemed very high and mighty.
Well, I'm afraid you do run into several of those at parties like this, I'm afraid.
Yeah, next party, can we invite less idiots?
This is a rich party. I don't
Do
think
they have to be stupid rich people though?
If it were anything other than thus, I believe Clarstein would be in attendance, Camilla, and I believe that would be the short of it.
I see the point. Well, think of it this way. One more night, then you don't have to think about it for at least a year.
This is true. Yes, and the movies are set to start soon, so.
And that'll be distracting enough.
This is true. Thank you. Do try to enjoy the party as well. Make sure the others eat. I know Jeanette is working, but again, make sure she eats as well, please.
Oh, I know they can take care of themselves and each other. Right now, my focus is on you two.
We are fine. Don't worry about us.
Flora.
We are fine.
Briar looks ready to pummel the nearest fella out there.
If that is all he does, then that will be a miracle.
Like Johan, like making like a closer little sweep in his like efforts to like disperse like these whispers is like, I believe that actually might be why they are doing this. They are trying to get a rise out of you, Lord Briar.
Guy just quietly just points at Johan like, yeah, if you hadn't caught on that, that's what's happening.
So it might be in your best interest to show a display of magnanimity. Okay, yeah, I can't pronounce that word tonight.
That's valid.
Let's put it this way. You like to win, right, Briar?
What are you trying to pull over on me now?
Not pulling anything. I'm just telling you how it is. Right now, people out there are trying to get a rise out of you. It's a game of, how do I put it? It's somewhat of a game of wits, but also to see how long it takes for you
And
to
then he's passed again.
You do realize that someone cannot win a game of wits if they're unconscious.
No, but it still means they won in getting a rise out of you. Are you gonna let them win?
If I get to punch them.
That just means you've lost.
Not in getting to punch them.
No, but they'll still end up getting what they want out of you.
If they want a fist to the face, they should really be just more upfront in asking.
All I'm saying is, don't give them what they want.
You have a job to do, and it is not tending to us.
Actually, I'm not here to work. Last I checked, I'm here as a friend.
God damn it. Look, I am eating the popcorn. You said you'd shut up if I eat the popcorn.
Okay, well, that's why I am talking to Flora, and I actually directed towards Flora.
Oh, that's good.
So good.
Yes.
Flora, you've been to these parties tons of times. This is usually how it goes. Someone starts some kind of gossip to get a rise out of someone, just to start drama. Seen it 1,000 times. Same old has been.
Yes, this is very common. That this is how it goes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of old. Bit boring.
It is, but that has yet to stop any of them so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's a good thing one of us here is not here as a guest and is not inclined to certain rules of that the guests are. So, and Guy kind of he's kind of leaning a little bit on against the side of her chair, kind of tilting his mask a little playfully.
Mm-hmm.
Say if, and I'm just saying if, this is theoretical, if anything. How funny do you think it would be if someone, say, fell into a tray of popcorn?
Well, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can say whether or not that would be funny.
No, of course not. Of course not. It'd be terrible. It'd be terrible.
Quite, yes.
It'd be absolutely awful if it happened.
Quite unfortunate, really. If and do you want to make an insight roll real quick?
Mm-hmm. Where he is sitting and how he's tilting his mask, he's looking at both Flora and Briar.
Okay.
Just to gauge, just to gauge what they're thinking at what he's implying. Oh, that's cocked.
Oh.
This was insight, right?
Yep.
14.
14? Okay. Briar is unreadable past he still seems kind of pissed and is, looking out at the crowd. Flora seems to be glancing between Johan and the tiger. And you get the faintest bit of impression that maybe the reason this bothers her is because it is suddenly not all on them.
Oh.
Say, Flora.
So good.
Say, Flora, could you ask your husband for me, since I did say I would stop talking at him?
You hear the
If you could
loudest
ask,
sigh.
if you could ask him for me, and I would be so grateful if you did. What would, aside from, say, aside from violence or a punch, what would be pretty funny to happen to someone at this party?
Dear, I heard the question. And I suppose if I had to think of something, since certain things aren't an option for some reason like that. Guess landing in the punch bowl, because punch is incredibly hard to get out of fabric, and I know how much these stuffed up individuals pride themselves over their appearance.
Punch bowl. Gosh, that would just be awful, and you're right. It does take a while to... Not that I would know, not that I've ever seen someone fall into a punch bowl before. I guess I'll go and make sure that doesn't happen. I am invisible and you cannot see, but I am quietly winking at you. I'll be right back. And guy goes.
Can I just say that I love Lord Briar still defaults to punching.
Yup.
Yes.
And where is this Clarstiff going?
Clarstiff?
At
And
my
now
tie.
we're waiting for the punchline.
Classic.
Run, class, diff!
Do you want to make a perception? Do you want to make a perception roll to see if you can see him? Because you saw him a moment. Because,
Yeah.
Flora was looking over there. But see if you can see, where he's at.
Yeah. Oh, be nice to me. Be kind to me. Be kind to me. Actually, no. He's also going to reach into his for his Stone of Far speech and ask, "Hey, did anyone see where the big tiger went?"
No, but I can look.
Okay, so
There you
I'm
go.
gonna roll a
Perception times?
Camilla
Yep.
Please do.
Yeah.
That
still
perception
doesn't
was-
have. Camilla
Please.
still doesn't have a Stone of Far speech, and she's like the one person who's been keeping tabs on this.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
that's
5.
a 10 perception from Johan. He's still too busy just trying to. These people are persistent.
Yeah. I think that 5 is because Jeanette is very short.
Yeah. you see knees and ankles. Heads and shoulders, not so much.
Mhm. Yeah.
Knees
Yeah.
and toes.
Knees and toes.
Knees and toes.
Yeah.
Knees and toes.
You don't know quite where he's gone, although Camilla, from your perch, you do see everybody going around doing their thing. You do see, the tiger. He seems to be, just like idly looking at the buffet, giving a bit of a sniff, like, can you really call this food? Oh my goodness, the quality of this place has gone down. You also see a certain someone
Mhm.
who is dressed now in their very lovely blue outfit, very fancy. And they seem to be casually strolling up towards the tiger, and you're not entirely positive, but you can see how the tiger's tail is like flickering a little behind him, like the annoyed cat flicker. And every now and again, as it does that, Charcoal's head just gives a bit of a sway, as if just maybe he's following that tail with his eyes.
Corvid desire. The Corvid.
Upon not seeing Clarstiff, guy's actually gonna comedically backtrack towards. Is gonna comedically backtrack towards Flora and like just quietly lean against her chair and just be like, "Quick question: do you see where the tiger went?"
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for her to see if she saw where he went. Flora, where's your?
I just want the recording to know
Mhm.
that I rolled hammer space. Camilla has brought out some of the popcorn Guy popped and is just eating it while waiting for the show to start.
Yes, nice.
I will also mention that Jeanette probably did like slide on over with like her tray, and it's like, if you do want to punch something later after things, and she like, oh yeah, D10. Okay, that's a 4. She hands him she hands him a little cactus stress ball, freely given for the nerves. And she's just gonna like teeter off, like, would anyone like some popcorn? Would anyone like some popcorn?
Aw. He like looks at it, gives it a questioning look, like, what the fuck have I been handed? Squeezes it, lets it go. Squeezes it, squeezes it, squeezes it, squeezes it, squeezes it, squeezes it.
Adorable.
Loved.
And with that 15, Flora just kind of reaches up, just kind of like gently takes hold of your chin, turns your head just a little bit to the left. It's like, just right over there by the
I see it.
food table.
I see. Thank you very much. You're awesome.
Mhm.
Off I go. And guy's gonna slink back into the crowd, and I don't know what I have to roll to sneak up on this type. What do you want me?
I mean,
Can I roll stealth?
yeah, roll stealth. I mean, you're not hiding from everybody. You're trying to be unseen from one person in particular. So
Yeah, just one person melding into the crowd. He is going to actually you know what? No, not stealth.
Oh, can you
He's-
use performance?
He's in a,
instead?
that's my thinking. He's in a jester outfit, and he's gonna start he's gonna start because what do jesters do best than entertain? And he's gonna start doing little dances, little flips, like "Hello, welcome to the party. So glad to see you here." Whoop, and do little flips to just like get people's attention, get a crowd going, and start doing multiple backflips towards the tiger. Act almost as if he like, oh no, he's so busy backflipping, he doesn't see where he's going, and oh no, he's going right into the tiger.
Okay, give me performance.
All right. Oh, please be kind to me. Please be kind to me. What are you? What are you? 22.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, along with
I
that.
rolled I rolled another hammer space.
Okay.
Let's just say that up on her little perch, Camilla has pulled out a little Polaroid camera.
Yes.
Nice.
Round the day out with a little blackmail.
Okay, so like right at that moment, it's like, Camilla, you see Charcoal reach over and just like pinch the hairs just at the very tip of this tiger's tail. And he jumps and turns and absolutely does not see the perfect flips and cartwheels of this jester as he just lands right into this tiger. And let me roll. Probably needs to make a dex save. Let's see.
Do I need to make it contesting for anything?
Well, you got a 22 on acrobatics, so nope. He does not beat that. So
Camilla, taking care to use one hand to cover the flash,
probably for the
is going
best.
to just take a picture of the impact and then the result.
And yeah,
Jiggle maliciously across the floor.
To repeat what just got put in chat, the fool jiggled maliciously across the floor.
Oh, Breaks, you're brilliant.
I love you so much, Breaks.
Oh, God.
Perfectly on his feet. Immediately turns to be like, "Oh no, sir, are you all right?"
He is just spluttering and just beeping and growlix because he just landed like headfirst into this bowl of punch, and it's probably a bit of a miracle that the bowl didn't shatter on impact. And he is just like, he's like dripping punch. There's like little slices of like, you know how they usually have like little fruit slices in there and whatnot, bits of citrus and everything, and he's just like plucking it from his fur. It's like,
I am so sorry. Here, let me get some napkins for you. And guy's gonna go get some napkins for him to help, to like attempt to help. And like, but instead of helping, he accidentally grabs some used napkins and is just like splotching it worse.
Oh,
like he just grabbed a handful, is just splotching it even worse on his outfit. Like, here, just let me get that for you. Hold on, I almost got. Oh wait, no. Oh no, that's worse.
Enough! Stop! I do not
Sorry.
need help from someone such as yourself. Now kindly take your embarrassing act and get it far, far away from me. You sorry excuse for a performance piece.
Okay. Guy jingles away. He goes back into the crowd and just continues doing his flips.
Camilla is basically looking at the values for their reactions.
You want to roll
from her little
insight?
perch?
Yeah. Roll
I
insight.
sure do want to roll insight. 18.
Nice. Briar actually looks a little calmer now, oddly enough. Just like looking and just the most subtle, smug look of like, you could tell like he would still absolutely take the chance to punch this guy if he was allowed, but it's like, he'll take this too. He will take this. And Flora you just see her just kind of like ease back against her chair a little bit, just giving a bit of a smile and just like, isn't actively look like she's just staring, but you can see like from the corner of her eyes, she's still looking at the same place. She just, very subtle about it, not not staring, at least not obviously
Mhm.
staring. You know, it's just
Mhm.
like, good.
I think Charcoal is gonna hear from Camilla. Oh, I got some photographs.
Did you get more than one? Oh, wait. Can you make many? Can you share perhaps later?
Perhaps later, but for now, we've been focusing a lot on the ballroom. I think I'm going to divert my attention to the outside for a moment to see if there's any characters out there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do let me know if I should follow out to there. But for now, I shall do one last sweep of in here. Yes, yes.
And
Wow.
Camilla's actually also going to do one last sweep, just like one perception roll for the crowd, and then make her leave.
Okay, okay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
20.
dirty 20, nice. Okay, with that,
There.
you've
Friends.
probably noticed the little groups and crowds of people that Johan's kind of been, ushering off and whatnot.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
notice as the tiger leaves, presumably, for the bathroom to, try and tidy up in earnest, they seem
Mhm.
to disperse a little bit more. Not completely, but they seem to have been distracted. They're like looking around where Guy is gone. And it's just like, wait a minute, what?
Mhm, mhm.
The jester is gone. Where is he gone? No one knows.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
that's
the
your
jester is out.
He's gone
The
to the kitchen to
crowds-
grab ice cubes.
Okay.
The little crowd of insults and their ringmaster seems to be distracted.
Exactly. And Guy, you go to the kitchen. You open the door. You want to roll me perception?
Yes. Perception?
Mhm.
The kitchen?
Yeah.
Alright. I think he beforehand, like right before, he's just like, kitchen, I need like a bag of ice cubes real quick. This is 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. So you open the door. You notice several things moving through the air. You're not sure what exactly before a bag of ice just kind of smacks you in the face and everything just falls to the ground.
Guy kind of like
Thank you.
lowers the bag from his face. Yeah, thanks. Sorry if I caught you at an inopportune time.
There's no response, but you feel like something is watching you.
Oh, that's always fun.
Guy, you doing okay, kitchen? He's gonna close the door and open it back up.
You close the door, you open it back up, and it's half tidied now. And you just kind of hear like like something shuffling along the floor.
Guy slowly lowers himself to the floor just to see.
Okay, for a brief moment, you see a pair of eyes staring back at you, and then you just hear.
Oh.
Hello?
Are those brownies? Oh my gosh.
Hello.
You start hearing several skittering noises around you, and just like a few like cupboard doors opening and closing, and then falling silent again.
I don't really know what to do with this information. Hope I didn't spook anyone or interrupt something. Closes the door again, opens it back up.
Okay, the place is mostly tidied up now, and you see like a small, little lanky figure and one more kind of chunky one, and they just like you see them briefly, but then like the plate they're holding like tilts, and then just seems to roll along the floor with these little shuffly footsteps behind it.
Wait, they have what?
A plate, like they're making the plate look like it's rolling along the floor as something is just kind of shuffling behind it and making it go.
They're hiding.
Yeah.
Like a bush.
Mm-hmm. but it's a plate.
Huh.
They no want be seen.
Do not perceive.
Hmm. You know what? As a guy who likes to hide now and again, this is understandable. I might come again later though for some more ice. Depends on how the guests are. Wish me luck. Bye. Closes the door and is gonna head back towards the ballroom with all the guests. And
Okay.
yeah, his plan is to basically just anyone who keeps talking badly is just gonna get a sleight of hand of an ice cube down the back of their collar.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
Oh, make a sleight of hand roll.
Excellent.
They offer insults, they get back trickery.
Yep. And Guy will. The idea is that Guy will do this enough to where people will notice that it is right after they said something rude, but not too many times in a row to where multiple people could notice.
Okay. Give me sleight of hand.
Yep. Be nice to me. 17.
Okay.
yes.
Really glad I took expertise in sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're definitely pulling it off. You're having to space it out a little bit.
Yeah.
With how they are. And also, actually, Jeanette, since you're helping with the herding and whatnot, did you want to roll? Let's see. Did you want to roll either performance or for helping guide people away with food or deception?
I don't know. Yeah, I will try performance. Like, see, like, my perception rolls have not been good. And I got a +2 in performance, so I'll give that a try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10 plus 2. That's a 12.
Okay.
So,
You're probably struggling a little bit because you're 3'5", but you are like this isn't counterproductive. You are managing to like help, kind of skirt them away a little bit, and
Every little bit helps.
yeah.
yeah.
And as you're going around offering food, there is this old kind of like elderly tortoise lady who's kind of like kind of hunched forward with her little walking stick. Hello there, dear. And what are these you're offering today?
Oh, ma'am, these are popcorn balls. They come in a variety of flavors and are quite delicious. Would you like to try one? Really given.
Oh, well, how polite of you. Now let's see. What flavor is this one here?
I think I'm gonna say she points to like a caramel. I was like, that is caramel.
Perhaps
It
I
is-
will start with this one.
Okay. It is sweet but slightly salty. But it is a little bit sticky, so you may want some something to drink with it.
I shall. Oh, wait. The punch is gone at the moment. I shall wait for it to be refilled. That's fine. You seem to be such a nice little sort, aren't you? Very kind. It's a shame they
You. I do try to be as helpful.
That's the thing about nobodies. Always nice and helpful. It's a shame you're having to work for a brute such as that. The lady, the O'Valley, is kind enough, I suppose, but really now. It's a shame he couldn't have been
Jeanette?
gone for the next 2 nights as well.
Jeanette kind of blinks and kind of tilts her head, still smiling. It's like, I do not think I know what you mean.
Perhaps you just haven't realized it yet, which is for the best. After all the other nobodies have gone. I assume he likely will as well.
Oh, you were talking about Lord Briar? I don't think he is like that at all. He is very grumpy, that is true, but he has also been very kind to me, making sure that I take breaks on the right time, and been willing to try new things and make accommodations for me. I do not know how he is at other events, but he is a very good boss.
Well, I did hear the bar for nobodies was particularly low, but that is quite saying something if that is what you consider a good boss.
Rude. All these people
Standard
have
dialogue.
are insults.
Yeah.
Ice cube.
How are you gonna put an ice cube down a turtle's back?
She's gonna kind of
It just-
puddle in
it's-
between her shell and neck.
Yep. Yep.
Give me another sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. I was mostly joking, but okay.
If you want to, don't have to.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
You
Any
okay?
rude person's gonna get. Any rude person's getting an ice cube. They're gonna learn to keep. If they can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
Janet is going to blink. Is like, would you like me to get you a fresh glass of punch for your cornball?
21, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Second
Yes!
she's like, yes, that would be nice. Although I have something to ask you when you get back. And as you go to get the drink, there's just like this sudden yelp behind you as she like jumps and starts doing like this shape trying to get the piece of ice out.
Guy is gone, and Guy has disappeared back into the crowd.
Jeanette, knowing he's doing this, says, "Oh, you must have really liked that snack. I will go get you more punch." And she's just walking away.
I think Johan at this point is taking advantage of the fact that these groups seem a little bit distracted or unorganized, and is trying to get two of them to run into each other.
Okay. Oh my god. Roll. Oh, what would that be? Deception?
A deception. I think Marcy suggested animal handling earlier, which got
Yeah, I mean, if you
That's
want,
funny.
that is you can if you want.
That is funny.
Animal handling.
Very funny.
They're all animals. About it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just. Will you allow me to cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. So guidance. Sending a little thought to Eve and being like, okay, come on. Well, 8's not that great. 2, 10, so 11.
11. Oh,
Mm.
they probably come close to bumping, but it's more like sorry. You know, just kind of like trying to go to the left, trying to go to the right. They both go the same way, and it's like, oh, sorry. And there's still just like this moment of just trying to dance around each other and go the other way, and just, which probably seems a little bit weird because it seems less like the group is like moving together, like they don't seem to recognize the thing of doing together.
So they're being influenced.
Potentially. But while we consider that, do we want to take a break just yet? It's been an hour and a half.
Oh, it has.
Yeah, I could use a little bit of.
Yeah, small break.
It's been
Small break.
so long.
I didn't even notice.
I did not notice at all. It's been so good.
Yeah.
So much fun.
So many shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Shenanigans.
So many trick.
You offer insult, you get tricks.
Meanwhile, Flora and Briar get entertainment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lewis. Yeah, but yeah, everybody top off your waters, rest your voices.
I'll be right back.
Yay!
I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording.
Okay, sounds good.
I've just been delighted with Camilla playing. I am up here. I am looking.
Yes, Camilla
The
perceives.
two photographs.
Mhm,
The two photographs are going to be very fun.
mhm. Before and after shots.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be so good.
So good.
One of them is for charcoal. One of them is for Guy.
Nice.
Guy is gonna be showing it off to Briar and Flora later.
Good.
Yes.
It is just like very interesting because Jeanette, like when she's dealt with like rude people in the past, she's just like had to grin and bear it. This is the first time she's gotten vengeance, and it's surprisingly fun. Like, This feels good.
Vengeance is best served cold.
And with ice cubes.
Yep. Guy's mentally screaming this to himself every time he slips an ice cube down someone's shirt.
I want to say my plan
Mm-hmm.
for once enough people have gotten ice cubes and have started shutting up,
Mm-hmm.
Guy's gonna plant the ice bag on someone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
my God.
He is fully planning. I'm letting you know now. So whenever you want me to have that up, whenever you tell me to make a roll for that,
Okay.
Guy wants to plant the ice bag on Clarstiff.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
so good.
Okay. I will be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
right
I gotta
back
get
too.
some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody
Here,
scatter.
Dee.
Bye, Lewis. Take care.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo.
I have put something Camilla handed me while I was pacing around
Ooh, let me
into
see.
the standard dice roller.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nice. Yee-hoo.
Camilla voice, if you're going to act like that, well, you better be on the guest list or you're going to be escorted off the premises. Which is a little hard to do since we're in the Feywild right now, but you know.
I mean, you technically still could.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing stopping you.
Just be like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Go wait in this room.
Or there's that. I was gonna say, you can't just escort him out of the building.
Mm-hmm. Just leave him to the... I don't think Camilla would have the heart to leave anyone to the Feywild.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Even if they are rude and pretentious, as he is.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. It'll be so much better. It'll be so much better for him to suffer his own medicine.
Uh-huh.
That's assuming
also
this guy
imagine
pulls
him
off what he's
having to suffer his own medicine and then have a big show of, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Should we ask you to leave? That would be funny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Play security.
It'll be interesting to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Also, I found my physical dice.
Yes.
Now I can abandon dice parser. Goodbye, Peckneck.
I heard that. Oh,
Hi, buddy.
an absolute baby.
Hey, Coop. You just came in yelling.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? You thirsty? Your water's right here.
Maybe just a want to scream.
What? Oh yeah, you Coops. Cooper. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go fill up his water and give him some ice cubes.
Okay, sounds good. Aw, ice cubes.
Oh, ice cubes?
Try not to go insane like yesterday. Lewis is not here, so I'm gonna.
He's gone.
Yeah.
No promises, hard emoji.
Thankfully, the emote works just fine.
Oh, interesting. I see the thing in Dice Roller.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So how you doing, Comet? I hope you're doing well. Hope this isn't too confusing.
Yeah.
I hope.
If you want us to give you a
bet
recap
Charcoal
or anything,
Yeah.
or
Yay!
I bet
yes,
Charcoal
yes.
would have a lot of fun getting to escort someone off the premises.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, he would have such a time. And yay, I'm glad, Comet. But yeah. charcoal vibrating. It's like you have to calm down at least a little bit there, buddy, to actually be able to successfully throw them out, or you're just gonna throw yourself out by accident or something. I don't know.
Very entertaining that we somehow have not gotten into any fights.
You keep
all.
dodging them.
Wow.
Like, yeah, you've.
I
Now,
wouldn't
like
mind
once we
dueling
figured
the
out the
tiger
whole
guy.
autumn court thing, we're like, yeah, let's maybe not go into violence unless we're sure we want to go into violence.
That's fair.
I
That's fair.
can see going into violence against the tiger dude, only because he's very persistently rude.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fight the grandma too if you want.
Yeah.
Blaze sadly throws out the grandma's stat block.
Nah. Nah, a big super. Cause yeah. Oh, and
At first I was like, oh, it's a sweet grandma tortoise. Oh, it's a rude grandma tortoise. Rude.
Also, Deedee, is Jeanette going back to talk to her again, or did she just like take that cue and be like, "I'm gonna go get you a drink," never comes back?
I mean, I think if like this was the Fae court, she probably, if this weren't the Fae court, she probably would have just like forgotten it. But also, yeah, that might be perceived as an insult. So she will come back for a drink and then just maybe politely excuse herself afterwards. Like,
All right, I'm
That's
back.
fair. Welcome back. Okay, do
Ready
we
for me
have?
to unpause? before
I
that?
think so. We all here? We all good?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Boop. We're back.
All right, we are back. Okay, and Obby, if you could say your plan for the recording.
Hello. Okay. So, as Camilla is heading out to the outside to check up on how people are doing with the movies and if the projector's still working, because sometimes those things are finicky.
Yep.
She will also ask Charcoal to be like, "Hey, buddy, can you do me a favor and see with Jeanette if the tiger guy is actually on the guest list?"
Oh, a favor you say? Is it for snacks? I will do it for snacks. I will be right back. And he weaves his way to the crowd. I'm guessing probably before Jeanette manages to deliver the drink and whatnot. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Here you are. Here you be. I have found you, and I have a request, a question, if I might.
oh, what is your question?
You see, Her Grace, Miss Blackmont, she was merely wondering if you could perhaps check the guest list. See if our friend the tiger is supposed to be here, and I must say his security and possibly the only functioning security here right now. I am also curious, just a little bit curious, if he is on the guest list.
Oh. Oh. I knew that name was fake. I will do so.
Thank you muchly. Do be sure to tell me once you found out.
I will do that. And she gives him a thumbs up with her free hand, like,
Me in the background doing the prayer hand emojis. Please let him not be on the guest list. That'd be so funny.
That would be
it
hilarious.
really would. So yeah, Jeanette is going to probably make her way over to where the turtle might have been, like last time she checked.
Yeah, she's probably
And hand her, like,
Go ahead.
No, just made a noise with her mouth. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what were you saying?
I was just gonna say she's probably like shuffled a bit just because, trying to get the ice cube out and whatnot, and just kind of like giving a slight stink look to anybody around her. It's like, who did that? Because it's not like she's gonna say the role guy made. It's just like, nope, no idea. Just like kind of glaring at. Huh. Thank you, dear. I certainly need that drink now. Guessing you won't be around after the party disperses.
Jeanette, blinks and kind of cocks her head. It's like, I am not sure. I do believe I like this town. I may visit again someday, or perhaps stay around longer.
Oh, well, that's for the best. After all, the last group left the previous nobody behind. Well, now she's here all by herself. It would be a shame if that were to happen again. Anyway, toodaloo, I suppose.
Hello?
And off she goes.
Me realizing we haven't heard about Pepper yet this whole game.
No, she's been there. She's been mentioned her here and there.
Oh, okay, good. Like, I just, like,
Yeah.
the fact that I have, like, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, God,
Mhm.
Pepper's mash. Like,
Yeah, no, she's
Okay,
she's probably been like she was helping like with the whole setup thing and everything too, and just juggling everybody at once. So Pepper's just kind of been in attendance here and there, helping out.
okay. Jeanette's gonna be like, And she's kind of walk away. And if she's got the stone of far street, it's like, I believe that woman is what is called what is the word? I think it is ashhole. Yes. She is an ashhole.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Works.
She looks very proud of herself. It's like, I will go look at the guest list. Miss Camilla said that it's possible that the Tiger Man, who is also an ashhole, they're all ashholes, he might not actually be on the list. And that is, if he is not on the list, that means he is not a guest.
Ooh, this is gonna make this makes what I'm gonna do so much more fun. Also,
Oh.
Jeanette, for me, could you say that again, please?
Say what, ashhole?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Guys, silent fist bump.
The name he introduced himself with is Terrace von Klastief.
That name
I know.
sounds so very, very fake.
Yes.
Johan, can you do me a favor and say that again, please?
Terrace von Klastief.
you just hear fiddling on on Guy's end.
Oh god.
Guy, you have the giggles today.
I have so much giggles, you have no idea.
It's good for
She's
them to
gonna
giggle.
make her way to the guest list.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Did you want to check that? Because Pepper, as stated, did still have the coat check thing and everything, and all the tags and whatnot. So she's got that to help with
Oh,
the
yeah.
guest list if you want.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's definitely not gonna mention being left behind,
Mhm.
baby.
Do you want to make an investigation roll? As you're looking over these
Absolutely.
names.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a 5.
Oh.
No!
Roll an advantage.
Maybe
Pepper
Pepper
is
can
helping.
help?
Yeah. Pepper can give
Yes.
the
Yeah,
help
I was
action.
gonna say.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Please, dice, be nice.
Be nice.
Please, I need this.
Okay, that's a 13. 13 plus
13?
1, that's a 14.
14? Okay. It probably does take you a minute, and as you're looking over the names, you're looking over them. They're all nice and orderly. You've got, one set to one side, one set to the other side, and you're checking both sides. I'm guessing just to be sure, just in case you were told this was a tune, but why not check both, right? And you're checking against, and you do see that, as I'm assuming this was mentioned to you, as everyone has said they've shared everything, that 5 names are missing. And you do not see this name on the list.
He is not on the list.
There's also 5 other names that aren't on the list that should be here.
5, huh? All right.
I
So
wanted-
where's the other 4?
I think I might know where one is.
Well, what do you mean?
I think I need to let the nice lady who I was talking to try another flavor of popcorn.
Oh, all right. I mean, they're pretty nice. Do you want me to help? I can grab a tray.
All right, I'm but I wouldn't mind assistance. Would you let Charcoal know that the that the person he was asking about is not on the list? He would really like to know.
Ooh, all right, sure thing. I'll be right back then. I'll go find him, and I can do that. And off she goes.
Thank you, Pepper.
You're welcome. Good luck with the popcorn.
Thank you.
Hey, before Charcoal gets at the guy, has anyone seen where the tiger is gone?
He went to the bathroom to clean up, so you can roll to see if you can tell if he's come out or not yet, or...
Alright, do that. Perception? Oh, please. Please let me do this. Please be kind.
Come on.
10.
10, you can't seem to spot him. There's there's apparently, 495 people here.
Boo.
Plus,
Did,
you guys and the lord
Johan
and lady.
also
Yeah.
roll to see if he he probably would have been at least trying to keep a side eye out
Oh, yeah.
on this guy.
No, yeah, very fair.
And Guy asked over.
Well, 5 plus 4, so 9. Yeah.
Oof, no.
God, perception is just dog dookie.
We're all very distracted.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Jeanette, do you want to make a roll to see if you can find the tortoise grandma again?
Absolutely. Oof. That's a 7.
Oh.
Meh.
It's all knees and toes.
It's like,
Which is a
she's
little
too
odd.
short.
Shoulders, not so much,
Yeah.
but there's knees and toes.
Yep. Exactly. Which is a little weird because this was a a short kind of hunched over grandma, probably closer to your height, but just this crowd, And with that, Pepper, where'd you? Because you're gonna go find charcoal. Here we go. Here's yours and your perception. Okay, so nobody can find anybody. This is fantastic.
Wonderful.
Oh,
We
wonderful.
see nothing.
Yep.
Do I have to roll?
You're in the garden. You're not on lookout
I
anymore.
am in the garden.
You know what
I
Guy is gonna?
forgot.
You know what Guy's gonna do?
Mm.
He's gonna stop by the food table, grab some drinks with some ice cubes in them, and head over to Briar and Flora to offer them drinks.
Okay. When you go back over there, do you want to make another perception check or insight? Let me know which one, because you'll get something different depending.
I'm gonna do. Both are not that great. I'm gonna do insight.
Okay.
That is absolute dog shit. It's a 9.
A 9. Oof. They're still just sitting there.
Wait, hold that thought.
Okay.
That's making cheeseburgers.
Oh.
That's
valid.
So what does Guy see?
Not much, unfortunately. They're just still sitting there, seemingly observing the crowd. Don't seem to have moved much. Briar does seem to have at least eaten his food, and Flora has had hers and her drink, and somebody has taken her glass away from the looks of it. You're guessing either Jeanette or Pepper.
M'lady, my lord, Guy says as he offers the drinks. How are we doing so far?
A little better, thank you. That was quite an unfortunate misstep for them.
Oh, quite absolute shame. Shame. I made sure to watch where I was flipping from then on, and I did apologize, but fortunately I would like to offer more of an apology to the fellow. I don't suppose you saw where he went. Unfortunately, lost track of him.
That's understandable. It is quite a crowd out there. Let me see.
Hey!
There we go.
Whoa.
Ugh.
This is why we make friends with the NPCs. I mean, it's not completely why, but it's part of it.
No. Yeah. Yes. There he is. seems to have stepped over towards the live performance that's going to be happening inside, likely trying to get a good seat before it starts.
Awesome. Thank you. Don't anything else you two need, or are you both good?
We are fine. Thank you.
Guy tilts his mask a little bit at her.
Do you want to roll insight again?
Yes, I do. Please be nice to me inside. My inside is always garbage with Guy. I don't know why.
That's valid. He gets it sometimes.
It's a 7 again.
Oh, jeez.
It's a 9.
Oh. She just
Do
looks
I
at
get
you.
advantage at all? Because Guy's been like watching these two for like 3 nights now.
That's only. How well do you know someone in 3 nights?
Considering the 3 nights that have happened?
Yeah, that's valid, but afraid not.
All right.
She just looks at you and gives a small smile.
Are people watching?
From the crowd, yeah, probably.
Okay. Guy's going to do a sleight of hand then.
Okay.
Just like gonna make it appear. Oh, that is a very big bug on my desk. Hello,
Oh.
Oh no.
Does he want to play too?
sir.
Challenger.
Roll initiative.
Sir?
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Sir? No, I've lost track. Well, that's the problem.
Uh-oh.
What kind of bug was it?
It looked like a baby cockroach.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
He'll pop up later. He'll pop up later, and I'll smash him then. Until then,
That sounds good.
Guy's gonna the sleight of hand. He's just gonna sleight of hand, like 2 hands are going some way, as if he is telling some extravagant story or joke or something. While his other hand just goes over and gently gives hers like an encouraging squeeze. And I will roll a sleight of hand. And I will roll a sleight of hand to do this.
Okay.
17.
17? Okay, yeah. I definitely would say you definitely pull that off. You like you're a jester, you're supposed to put on this grand display. Of course, you're just like, "Wow, look at this." But yeah, they don't notice you reach over and also just give her hand a small squeeze, and you definitely feel her giving your hand a squeeze back.
Mm-hmm.
And she holds on for just like, just a very brief second before letting go.
Yep. And can I do the same for Briar as well?
You could try.
Sleight of hand. Like, he will get Briar's attention when he does this. It is just Flora and Briar that he lets see him do this. And he'll be like, "Well, my lady, my lord, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of the festivity. That's a 19, which makes it a 27. Guy, like, just as he's doing that, kind of goes into like a little dance and a song as he just gives Briar's hand a little encouraging pat, and then starts just dancing backwards into the crowd towards the tiger.
Briar just gives you like a very subtle "what the fuck" look.
Guy just finger guns.
Just like slowly looks at his wife, looks back, and just shakes his head, downs his glass in one go, and just seems to resist the urge to throw it at something.
That's fair. Guy's gonna go find guy's gonna go to the tiger and plant the ice bag on him.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Okay, Dice. You've been very kind. Dice, you've been so kind to me with sleight of hand. And I feel like this is like a story part where you screw me over. But we want this. We both want this. So please.
It's gonna be interesting either way.
It's gonna be interesting either way. But please, give me the let me have this. We both want it. It doesn't have to be a perfect roll. Just good enough. It's a 15.
Oh.
I am so it's not great. Not the best. This dude's passive.
You know the saying, Meets it, beats it.
I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check something real quick
Okay.
on my
Well, it's
sheet.
the challenger who beats it.
Okay. So wait. Hang
So
on.
I did
This is
beat. So I beat the passive.
No, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. Hang on. You look at your thing while I find the right character sheet. I have so many character sheets for today.
Sounds good. Sounds
Oh
good.
yeah. I just got you.
Thank you.
The life
All
of a
the character
dungeon
sheets.
master.
Mm-hmm.
You're the master of the dungeon, but also the dungeon is very big.
Yes, it has a lot of paper in it.
I mean, I do have.
Okay, it actually does need to be above a 15.
Oh,
Okay. Dang.
I don't.
Oh.
This isn't in a fight, but I do have a thing called fast hands, which makes I could roll a sleight of hand check as a bonus action. I don't imagine I can apply that here.
No, and he would still notice it is the thing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so you,
I think
I know Camilla isn't nearby, but I know Charcoal has been on this dude.
I have a fail safe for this,
Okay.
for in case it failed.
Okay.
So I think he reaches over to plant it, and the moment he realizes he's been seen,
Mm-hmm.
before Clarstiff can say anything, Guy will and there are people around them, yes?
Yeah.
And I imagine it's the same people that have had ice cubes put down their necks, yes?
Potentially.
Not so much because
Potentially.
remember those are staying around near the Lord and Lady.
Okay.
So there's probably some over here, but most are over there.
Okay. Well, Guy's just going to raise his voice and just be like, "Oh, good sir, I am so sorry. I just wanted to return your bag to you. And may I roll a deception
Yeah.
to save my ass?"
Mhm.
I put my head in my hands.
This is gonna go great, or this is gonna go terribly. Dice? Looking at you, Dice. I love you. You're my favorite dice. That's 16. 16 on deception.
Okay. So basically what happens is like you go to plant the bag on him. He like whirls around and like grabs your wrist and like looks at the bag and looks at you, and you give this great, speech of, "Oh, I was just returning your bag."
I noticed you dropped it. I realize you're angry at me for the spill before, but I didn't want you to lose something that was yours. I do apologize again for that.
I do think that this crowd would know better than to think one such as I would need or care or want for a bag such as this.
I would normally agree, but I did not wish to question anything that you might hold in your possession.
It is not mine. And that's
well,
a
then
26 persuasion.
Ah. Well then, I am so sorry, sir. I do apologize for that. That was my mistake.
What is your name?
Well, most people just call me Guy, so.
What is your name? And Guy, I need you to roll a wisdom save at advantage.
Oh no.
Wisdom save at what?
Advantage.
Vantage. Vantage, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Please.
All right.
Is this like, can everyone else see this happening, or?
You can see the argument happening. Or the
Okay,
exchange.
that's 17 on the first roll.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna go with the 17.
Okay. Yeah, you basically feel like almost like something is tugging at your mind, but it can't take hold, and it just seems to let go. And the tiger just frowns, as if something is deeply wrong.
While the tiger is distracted, can Guy attempt another sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh.
He's close and he's very. Can I argue advantage? Because I'm close enough. And the tiger is focusing on, I assume, on his mask or something.
Straight roll.
Okay. That is a does a 16 beat it?
Yes.
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 Oh,
Yes!
so subtly.
Mm-hmm.
Guy just reaches behind the dude and just quietly hangs the bag of ice on his belt.
Everybody was watching. They heard that 25 persuasion of the bag wasn't his, but it's on his belt now.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, it was only this crowd of people.
It's only this crowd. It's only the people who are outside. If the people who are inside see him with it,
No, that's where you are. You're
Well,
on the
this
inside.
is inside.
Yeah.
Because this is the live
but you-
performance indoors.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
either way,
yeah.
either way, the people who got ice cubes down their neck, not all of them have seen him or are around for this.
Yes, this is correct. Yeah. I just wanted you to know like where you were in the whole thing because this is place is big.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for clarifying that because I did think we were out.
Yeah, no.
I did get mixed up.
That's valid. That's very valid. Yeah. Okay, so you manage that, and like the tiger's just like frowning and staring down at you. What an extreme waste to have one such as you here. Why are you even here?
I could ask that of you.
You could, but I don't know why I would be bothered to answer. You're nothing more
Couldn't
than
hurt.
hired help. Not that you've been of much help so far.
How about an answer for an answer?
Do I look
answer-
fey to you?
I don't dare to assume.
No, I doubt one like you would not be smart enough to manage such a thing.
Then I don't see what you have to lose by answering.
Ask your question, and I shall perhaps consider it.
Why are you here?
Why not? This is a party. I was invited.
I'm sorry, Blaze, hold on.
Oh, okay.
There's been a knock, knock, knock at the door.
Yeah, I was kind of curious as to who that knock knock was from.
Knock,
Oh,
Yeah,
there's,
no,
there's a late
Fable's
arrival to the party.
No, the burgers are done. But I'm sorry. Could you?
Oh yeah.
If you could start over.
Yeah.
Burgers.
I came because I was invited to this party, as I have been before. So of course I am in attendance. The better question is why
I'm sorry.
are you here?
What was your name again?
Terrace von Klarstev.
Huh. You know, it's very rude to lie to a party you've been invited to.
It is not a lie. That is my name, and I don't appreciate such accusations from one such as you.
Accusing? Oh, no. I would never accuse anything.
See that you don't, because again, one such as you can likely not afford such an affront to one such as myself.
The smiling mask just stares blankly back at him.
So again then, if you are pleased with your answer, why are you here?
I guess the short of it is I care.
Oh, good for you. You care. A bleeding heart, I'm sure. Though for what, I could not be less interested. Listen, why don't you run along and find your own whatever you are, because you are not one of us, and I hope to not see you again next year. And he turns and he leaves.
Guy watches him go. Tilts his head a little bit. Then just holds the speaking stone up and just feeling like, man, that guy sucks.
Yes,
Anyways,
he is an asshole.
no kidding. And guy's just gonna turn the other way and head back towards Brian Floor again, and just be like, well, definitely not. Guy thinks he's on the guest list. Definitely not. Charcoal can have his way with him. Then he hangs up.
Okay.
Mm.
And Camilla, out in the garden, what are you up to while all this is going on inside?
She's basically doing the same thing that she did in the ballroom. She's
Okay.
basically eyeing the crowd, seeing if there's anyone suspicious, seeing if everyone's having a generally good time, you know, as they are supposed to in this party.
Yeah. They definitely seem to be having a decent time. Everybody's, there's the usual milling about and chatter. There's more people outside at the moment because, everything's almost ready for the movie to start, and there's been enough time for people to, have a light snack, see what, they like, what they want to drink and whatnot, and then,
Like a light snack, have a mingle or two.
Yeah, exactly. So everybody seems to be getting ready to finding what seats they want to sit in and whatnot. Because you don't have to roll for this. You're getting the very distinct impression that this is very likely the first time a lot of these people have seen a movie.
Aw.
Like you haven't seen a movie theater in this town. This town doesn't have much in the way of technology. There's a good chance none of these people know what a movie is. Outside of, I heard of that before.
Okay. Noted.
So yeah, they're like looking at the seats. It's like, doesn't matter where we sit. Do we want to sit here? Do we want to sit there? Just kind of figuring it out amongst themselves. And everything out here so far seems to be doing okay. Are you like mingling among them, or are you?
Yeah, she'll mingle a bit.
Okay.
Just tell them about the kinds of movies that she heard was going to be played and how she's excited for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maybe one of her favorites is amongst the selections.
Oh, I do know at least. I remember at least one of them that was decided upon was The Princess Bride. Does anyone remember any of the other ones that it was suggested?
Calamity Dame.
That's right, Calamity
Calamity
Dame.
Dame. And then one other.
Yeah, and then there was one
Probably
other
like
one.
one of NG's classics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Honestly, we could say that the third one was like a film reel of NG's masterpiece, Pyre, which is the one he's most well known for.
Mm-hmm,
Like, and end it with the biggest bang.
Oh yeah. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah. Okay, like you definitely you definitely get some people's interest with that because I mean, one, you're a black mod, so of course like you're probably the highest position here. Honestly. So you get the initial, of course, polite, oh, a black mod is speaking. Of course, we are listening. But you do see some general interest after a few moments, of like, oh, I see, that is what we're watching. Oh, very good. And like a little chatter about that, like asking, like potentially a few weird things, just like, do we bring the food out here to eat with the movie? Do we just eat it inside as per usual? Is there
No, you eat it as you watch the movie. It's normal culture for these sort of things.
they kind of like about it a little bit, and they're just like they give their nods and ask if you will be seated inside or outside with the live performance or the movie and whatnot.
Okay, sorry, I think I am being summoned. Give me a moment.
That's fair. Go. I love how so far the timing is it's Fable's turn. Fable's currently busy. It's Obby's turn. Obby's suddenly busy. Isn't that usually how it goes, though?
Use.
It happens.
Yee-hoos.
How are Johan and Jeanette doing?
Like Johan has just been trying to herd people out, either out or in, like to where the performance is going to take place.
Well, guy
So,
might be that.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out a bit, Fable, guys. Hopefully what?
Well, guy could hopefully help with hurting people
Yeah.
That's very fair. Yeah.
a little bit. But also he's gonna try and get Flora and Briar to come out and watch a movie.
That's fair.
I think Jeanette is gonna make a quick trip to the kitchen since she's not able to find the turtle lady. Because I have gotten an idea, so she's gonna do that.
Okay.
Make her way to the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay, what's she gonna do? Does she say anything before opening the door? Just opens the door.
I think she's going to kind of like open the door and say, "Hello, kitchen. May I ask you something?"
Okay, you do this. You open the door, and suddenly several things just like drop and clatter to the floor, and it is quiet.
Jeanette blinks. Was I not supposed to come in at this time? I will step out very quickly. And she's gonna step out and close the door. Please knock when you are done. Sorry again.
There's some scuffling, some scrambling and clattering, and there's like a very light knock on the door, followed by
Jeanette's gonna like kind of step in. It's like, "Hello, kitchen. I know you have made a lot of foods already, but can I ask you to make one more thing?"
There is silence. There is not exactly a no. The kitchen has always been silent, so
Sound a little strange, but I heard of something called a chocolate turtle. It sounds like there is caramel and chocolate in it. Could you maybe make something that is combined with the popcorn?
you hear one of the cupboard doors squeak open.
Oh.
Nothing else seems to happen, but that's more of a response than you've gotten so far.
Oh, okay. If that is too much, I understand completely. You've done a lot already. Thank you, by the way. You know, you make so much food for us. Is there anything you would want us to make for you or do for you?
There's another just like little squeak.
Kitchen, can you write?
There is silence.
Well, if you can write, I'm just gonna roll a d10 real quick.
Okay.
That's a 4. So,
Okay.
she pulls out a little piece of paper and a pen. The pen has a cactus on it, as one does. It's like, so this is what a chocolate turtle is. There is a guest who is also a turtle. I think she might be very flattered with a snack in her image. And she's going to write down the what it looks like and kind of what it's made of. And like, I don't know if this is able to work, but if it is, I would love some help. And since I'm asking for food like outside of your normal hours, I don't know if this would be I don't know if this would be a thing of exchange, but if it is, she takes another blank piece of paper and leaves the pen. Just write it on here. Or draw it on here if you like to draw. I like to draw sometimes. Anyways, I will step out of the kitchen so you can get to work. Thank you. And she's going to kind of skitter off and wait.
Okay.
So cute.
So you definitely hear like some clatter and commotion like inside the kitchen, like right as you close the door. Like, do you want to roll perception real quick?
Yeah. Oh, geez, Louise, that's a 5.
Oh.
She sees nothing.
Oh shit! Briggs's power went out.
Oh no! Briggs!
Briggs?
Briggs, you okay? Oh no!
Ooh.
Briggs!
I mean, mean, she's still here, so I'm guessing it's probably just Discord delay. Uh-oh. Are you still here somehow?
Are you still there?
Target lost. Can I help you?
Deploying. Hello?
Is anyone there?
Hello.
Shutting down. I'm different. Good. I see breaks. Nope. There she goes.
Oh no, breaks.
Oh.
God.
How about we finish this little
Breaks.
kitchen bit and then we maybe take another break just so people can hopefully get back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. So you mostly just hear like weird noises from like the kitchen, just like clattering mishmash of noise, almost like explosions. You probably hear like, you know, random chainsaw noise at some point. Seems almost toonish in effect. You know, like when things happen off screen. It's like, that was hilarious. I just heard like a car from Fable. So like that, exactly. And
Cooking is very complicated.
And then after a moment, there's a bit of quiet, brief pause, and then you hear a very very hurried like knock, followed by.
Jeanette walks through the door, and what does she see?
Okay, you see various attempts at these chocolate turtles. Kind of like with the popcorn, there's just a lot of attempts. Some of them seem to match like exactly what you did. Other ones seem again like more of a fanciful approach, of course.
Oh,
And then you see some of them that still have the what are these? I think they're are they pralines?
yeah, the
nuts?
pralines.
Okay, cool. Like it still has like the head and legs of pralines, but on the back with the chocolate, it has like little bits of popcorn for the shell.
Oh, this is perfect. Thank you so much, kitchen. And does Jeanette see the piece of paper?
It is absolutely, completely, and utterly scribbled over. You can't tell if somebody just went to town with it, or if several people tried to like write at once or something. It is a scribbly mess. And then in common next to the paper, like where it looks like the pen just kind of trailed off, in very shaky handwriting, always kitchen hours, food or drink.
Oh. Jeanette is going to think that. It's like, oh, thank you. These are perfect. And she's going to, I'm going to roll another D10.
Okay.
Where are you, D10? I put my dice to the side and here it is. That's an 8. So she's like, this is all I have at the moment, but I can bring something else. This is one of my favorites, but I know some people don't like it as much. So let me know if you would like to try something different. And she pulls out the bag of gummy wasabis.
Oh, gummy wasabis.
She's like, here you go. And thanks again. These are going to be perfect. I think she's going to like them very much. Have a nice day, kitchen.
Oh, it's
and
adorable.
she toddles off with her snack.
Yay! Okay, and I think we're gonna call the break here because one, we need breaks to come back, and two,
Yes.
Obby is still absent as well. So down half our players.
No.
We're gonna take a quick break.
No, that's fair. I just got into role-playing mode.
No, that's very fair. I didn't want to forget about kitchen, but these. Oh, how y'all doing?
Recording. I'm gonna pause the recording real quick.
Yee.
I fucking love the
Please.
kitchen so much.
Me too.
And I love Jeanette.
Aw, thank you. I love Guy. Also, Blaze, Blaze, I am looking at you. What do you mean left behind? What do you mean left behind?
Well, I mean,
Like-
no, it's not
like-
exactly like the other nobodies who are working there left. She's the only one there.
Oh, okay. I thought brain like jumped to weird conclusions.
No, that's
Never
fair.
mind.
Well, it
Never
was
mind.
it was very much whatever that. Oh, she was left behind before, and I see you are going to do it again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So it's not that big of a leap for your brain, honestly.
Yeah.
What?
That's her pain spot.
Yeah.
That's a pain spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why didn't you give her many, many hugs?
Yep. Hugs.
She is hugged.
Mm-hmm.
Hug.
Hugs for her.
Also, who boy?
Hmm?
I'm just.
Hmm?
Guy keeps wanting to do things. I'm gonna get him killed. But I'm wondering, how did he get advantage?
That's a good question. I mean, I know, but you know.
I mean, I assume it's because he's asking for a name that Guy no longer has at the moment.
Mm.
Unless Flora did something.
Shrug emoji.
Something to tuck away for later.
Hmm.
Either way, I'm glad he got advantage.
Yee.
Yes.
Because, haha, that tiger was not nice.
Nope.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That could have ended not great.
Yep. At least you managed to sleight of hand on the second go.
So glad.
I'm looking at chocolate turtles now, and some of them they're made with walnuts. Sometimes they're made with pralines, and other times they're made with cashews. So it's like
Yeah.
I think so long as it's like an oblong nut kind of thing, it
Yeah.
works. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I thought it would make sense, like for popcorn, just cluster some on the back and press it into the chocolate.
yeah, yeah, very good. That was just me like spitballing. It's like, how can I butter this lady up so she tells me what her name is?
That's fair. That's fair. Got one name so far.
Yep. Man.
Car door, how can. But that.
Oh, shit. I'm guessing it came back.
I don't have any catch it in. I don't want to touch it. I actually don't like.
Do you have like? You don't have a? Oh yeah, you don't have anything to catch it in.
Do you have a shoe?
Like a.
It's on
Oh,
my
your
desk.
dice tray.
No,
Do you have a dice tray?
I am not squashing it with my dice tray.
A shoe?
No, it's like concave. You can like trap it underneath.
And then get a shoe.
Nope.
Fable, are you okay?
Don't die.
I just don't like cockroaches.
No, that's
Aw.
pretty damn valid, honestly.
It's understandable. I gently pat.
Where'd you go? Oh, he'll come back later.
Oh, damn.
I don't like cockroaches.
Yeah, of course. Fair, valid. I don't like them either.
Understandable. I mean, I don't have any issues with bugs so long as they stay in their space, and that space is outside.
Yeah.
And this cockroach is in my space.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He violated your territory. That is a no-no.
Mm-hmm. You violated the law. Pay the fine and be arrested. Forgot that bullshit.
serve your sentence.
There we go. Oh.
Hey, Fable.
Hmm?
Can I send you a little sneaky peek of something?
Grab it. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think
While
it is?
we're waiting, I don't know, maybe.
Did you mean to put that in the peanut gallery?
Yes.
Nice.
So you may read it as well.
Yes. like the comment of being the tallest in the room. Now that
He
Carter
is
is
the-
here. It sounds like cartoon. It did sound like cartoonish punching noises. Comment. You're right.
Fable punch the bug into submission.
Fable tune for 5 minutes while going after Bug.
Hello.
Abby, welcome back. We're taking a little break.
Welcome back. We're waiting for Breaks to
That's very
return.
valid.
Her power died, so computer has to
Oh, no.
restart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Oh no!
Mhm. Fable is
The entire universe against this game,
yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, apparently. It's like I knew this
Yeah.
might be more than one game, but at the same time, it's like this is not what I expected.
The tiger existed and the universe was no.
My headphones down. I have a glass.
Oh, there you go.
I have a thought, and I'm gonna send it
Oh.
to you, Blaze, because I
Okay.
think it's a funny thought.
Okay. Yeah. Also, Fable, good luck
Glass.
in your quest of combat.
Yes.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? I'm grabbing my cane.
There you go.
Also, Obby, if you want to recap on what you missed, well, it wasn't much because like Blaze's power went out and we just like,
Grace's power went out.
Yeah, not mine.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. I meant to say breaks, blah. But yeah, so only thing that happened was like Jeanette went into the kitchen to make chocolate turtles for the turtle lady to butter her up, and she didn't see the little creatures in the. She didn't see any little creatures in the kitchen, but she did ask for, something like, ask for the chocolate turtles, and she left a little piece of paper and pen and saying like, I know it's not kitchen hours, so if you want something in exchange, you can write it down. And then left,
Aw.
came back, and basically there were a bunch of chocolate turtles, and there was one piece of paper that was completely scribbled by several different hands, and a note on there saying always kitchen hours, food
Oh.
or drink.
Mm-hmm. The paper was like covered in scribbles. Like it could have been one person or many hands. You're not sure, but it was. But you couldn't read what it said. But so like the pen kind of went off the paper onto the counter, and that's where it wrote. It was on the counter in a shaky hand.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jeanette left them with wasabi gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, why did that turn on? Crypt of the Necrodancer came out suddenly, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Oh,
that's fair.
oh, oh,
Aw.
oh no.
Oh, poor Breaks is having a time of it.
No.
Oh. Did you want to? I don't know. Probably wait for Breaks to get back because little kitchen thing is one
Mhm.
thing, but and advancing the plot is another.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we are
Okay.
2 hours in. Do we want to maybe call this an early one?
Wait,
Eh,
I want to play more. Is the thing. I'm just.
Sometimes you just have a bit of a break, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
I
want
could-
Breaks
I
to
could-
feel bad.
I could play Crypt of the Necrodancer and stream it if you guys want to be entertained with me failing a billion times.
Yes, please.
I'm actually gonna grab a quick snack actually because I'm a little bit hungry. So
Yee, okay.
you can still go ahead. But yeah, I'm
Yee.
gonna be right back.
We can swap over to pregame lounge for now
Oh yeah, yeah.
to let our audience members chat if they so desire.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Do a little salute.
Whomst?
Breaks!
What? Live!
Yay! Thank goodness! God, everybody
My
just started
gosh.
dying.
It just
man.
went pitch black.
Oh,
Lights came on for a flicker, and then pitch black again, and then kaboom.
oh, jeez.
Fucking
dang.
terrifying.
Should we drop back down again? Are we good?
I think so.
I was
Alright.
entertaining everybody with Crypt of the Necrodancer while we were waiting for you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let's dive down.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Well, howdy. Whoop.
We love you, Marcy. We love you, Marcy.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
What did I just miss? What did I just miss?
Loving
reminded
hours.
Marcy of the
Southern
the
accent.
yeehaw.
Mhm.
Yes.
Of the yeehaw, man.
The
You
yeehaw?
know, the
Oh,
you know, the
Yeah, you remember the yeehaw.
Yeah. Do you want to give us an example, Breaks?
Where glance nervously at Marcy.
Hang on. It seems they have a present for you. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, there they are. Hang on. I have a present for you. Hangs up.
no, I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, Breaks didn't even say. To be fair, Breaks didn't say anything.
no, Breaks did not say anything.
No present. Okay, I see.
Aw. They even looked to you to be sure and didn't say anything, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm?
oh,
Salart?
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Salad, my beloved. Oh,
Fable?
I don't. I'm not even gonna go look.
That's valid.
okay. I was like, Fable, did you find another bug?
Yeah, I
No.
was about to ask.
I don't even know where the first one went.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, the
It's
comment's
not-
right. That doesn't
it's
say.
not
Yeah,
like
there we
that.
go. Oh, God.
Yes!
Got it.
Yes!
Got it.
I love it.
Sorry, I'm just imagining. Well, howdy.
Well, howdy.
Well,
Well,
howdy.
howdy.
There we go.
Yeah. They,
Oh wait, here we go. I found this too. Wait, this doesn't do attachments. Well, you have to click it.
Oh, the dance.
The dance.
amazing. Incredible.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta refocus.
Okay, everybody. Okay, we
We
need to
gotta-
get back in.
we
Okay,
gotta
okay, okay.
focus.
Okay, we
All
gotta
right,
focus.
all
We
right.
gotta focus.
Get serious, get serious.
Okay.
Ready to unpause?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Okay, diving away from the peanut gallery. Taking a deep breath. Okay, ready to start? Again.
Yep, we're back.
Okay, and we're back. Awesome. Okay, Camilla, out in the garden. Let's just go back to that real quick.
Yep.
Okay, so hi. Yes, you were out there. You were conversing. You were talking with everybody, and this one particular raccoon toon is hanging around a little bit and is listening and nodding along here and there, and it's just like, well, these two sound like possibly a bit much, but honestly, how are you supposed to get any conversing done while you're watching a movie?
But I have to think. I have to think on what to say.
That's fair.
My brain stopped. Give me a second.
No, you're valid. You're valid. We just got back. You're fine. Deedee, you're breathing into your mic a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're valid and I love you.
I'm just like,
I imagine that we're going to have like intermission points in the movies.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I cannot form words. What the heck?
No, that's fine. And maybe you just like give a bit
We
of
just
small
got
talk
blasted
first.
off track.
Yeah.
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 Although, Is it? Actually, let me see if I can give you something. Hang on. I'll just have her continue it. It is a bit odd, but really now, do you think it's something your father would approve of? I more expected him to be here instead.
Okay. Rude.
I see. We have.
I think you'll find that all of us Blackmots tend to enjoy a good movie. Yes, even my father.
How interesting.
And honestly, with a movie as good as these, I think it might be impossible for you to find a chance to talk. You might get so wrapped up in the story. I know that I used to get so wrapped up in like all these movies and like the stories that they'd tell. It's quite entertaining.
Yes, I suppose that can happen with stories and such. In movies, you said the first one was what? Somewhat of a romance one? A fan of the romance genre, are you?
It is one of my favorites, yes, but not just because it's romance. This particular movie features comedy, it features an extravagant adventure, and of course, that whole true love and first sight and whatever. But also, like, the shenanigans of it, the unexpected, the villainry, the villains that try to best the heroes and whatnot.
Sounds almost positively contrived, but I haven't seen it before. I could be
Don't
wrong.
knock it till you.
Perhaps, although I can't help but wonder if your want of romance, comedy, and the such is not simply the reason why you've been hanging off of the arm of that Claustine while you've been here. Really now, someone such below your status. Your mother would surely weep if she were here.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh man.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Man, all of these people with their insults. What the heck?
Man.
There's a group of 5 here that are just here to cause problems.
Only found
Well,
3 of them so far.
No matter how much they offer insult, Camilla is gonna kill them with kindness.
The peanut gallery is doing our work for us.
Yes.
There's a difference between romantic courting and trying to get to know someone.
Yes, and I presume when you're older you'll be able to know the difference. Now, if you'll excuse me, dear. And
I hope you enjoy the movie. If the first one doesn't meet your taste, I'm sure the second one will be just as entertaining, if not even more so. And if you're not more of a romance type, the third one will definitely interest you.
do you want to roll insight real quick?
Sure, I'd love to. I'm gonna use my physical dice right now.
Yes, take and throw something.
Oh, thank you, dice.
Ooh, 27.
Nice.
Yeah, you could see like the faintest hint of irritation. Like she was digging and she didn't get what she wanted. And there's just that, that polite, strained little smile of, you have to smile and nod and give your polite airs and whatnot. But you could tell that she was unsuccessful in what she was clearly setting out to do and was not entirely pleased, but is just seemingly deciding to just cut her losses for now, and off she goes.
I imagine the other guests are a bit more interested with actually enjoying themselves instead of nitpicking every single little detail.
Yeah. Like the second she's gone, you do hear like others like actually being like, "Oh, I wonder what this one's going to be about." Well, she said it was going to be this one, And so now it almost seems like,
Mhm,
oh, well, what do we do? Well, she did say we can go get food. So I was like, oh, well, oh, they do have some of those little food trays. And oh, why don't we get one of those? And so they were going to be starting in a few
mhm,
minutes. So, oh, yes, let's go. And so, like, the little milling continues as some go get food and some go back
mhm.
out. And do you want to roll perception real quick?
Sure, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Okay, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness for modifiers. 'Cause that is 18.
Ooh, nice. And I have to make a roll very quickly myself. Okay, that's 19.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Hmm.
So you're out there, and then you notice someone, a very certain someone, weaving their way through the crowd, almost as if they were dancing,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
just kind of, making their way over. And as he gets, a few paces from you, he gives a flourishing bow. Camilla,
Mhm.
Camilla. It seems I have found you once again, and here you are. Hello. Are you enjoying the
Hello,
party so
hello.
far?
I do find that it is quite entertaining.
Indeed.
Trying to find ways to entertain myself. Though I may need to speak with you in a moment.
Yes, but of course. Shall it be now? Oh, a moment is not now, but a moment has passed. But wait, look here. Would you like a drink? I have brought some with me.
Well, that would be much appreciated. And she will take a drink. Mhm.
So tell me, is it the moment yet? Is it a moment more? Are we waiting for something in particular?
Come along with me. Perhaps not amongst everyone else.
Yes, shall we peruse the garden? The flowers over here are quite lovely. Strategically,
They
a
are.
little ways over there.
Mhm, mhm. Just nodding along with it and just
Mhm.
going off to the side.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Casually walks over there, just commenting on the plants and whatnot.
Mhm, mhm. And like as soon as like they're away from the crowd, Camilla's kind of happier attitude just kind of melts into the slight irritation that she's actually feeling.
Oh, something is off, something is wrong, something is amiss. Is there to be another bowl of punch? Perhaps?
Maybe, perhaps. Charcoal, I think. There are some people at this party who are very, very nosy and who are talking like they know me better than I do myself. And I don't much appreciate that.
Yes, that is quite rude indeed. Do you know them? Have you seen them? Have you spotted them in particular somewhere here?
One attempted to get under my skin, resembled a raccoonish sort of person, which is, of course, means to say a raccoon.
But not a raccoon, like the one that, well, I suppose a guest could try and climb over the wall. Not that I would suggest it at the current moment at night, but I mean, if they wanted to go beyond the walls into the Feywilds, that would be entirely up to them, and I shall not be one to stop them. But yes, that is not of which you speak. Continue, though. I shall listen. I shall see what I can see with what you tell me.
I just have a suspecting feeling that there are people here who are trying to get under our skins and make us throw some sort of a fit. They're offering insults and doubts and trickery.
Dangerous.
And they're trying to get us to offer the same in return. I don't know why.
Not good. Definite reason to be suspicious and dangerous, to be sure. The whispers inside have shifted. I think they have realized their earlier tactics were not quite as effective and have found a better route with which to guide their tongues.
Well, their tongues seem to have shifted from the Lord and the Lady to perhaps Clarstein and myself, which is not ideal, I don't think.
No, for themselves, although only in some regard, as the Lord will listen to himself and not care, and the lady will hear about herself, and she will not care. But the problem, the slight problem is if he hears the insults about her. But even then, she can do her best and keep him near. But, well, that grows harder if she herself needs to be held, and there is no one to do so.
Yet.
I heard that, Fable.
I just feel as though everyone needs to be made very much aware that violence is what they're after. And so kindness is what I will return.
It seemed to be in good effect. The raccoon with whom you conversed with has already left quite faster and quicker. Not getting what
Far
she
faster
wants.
than what trickery has done, perhaps.
Tell me, shall I chase her out? Shall I chase her away? Perhaps. Shall I see if she is meant to be here? We could check the list, the guest list, and check a name against it if you have it to give me. Well, not give me, share. Although, imagine if you gave it to me. Now that would be something.
I think Camilla is just going to think to herself for a moment or so. If Jeanette has gotten a look at the guest list so far, we need to meet up with her and see what information she has acquired. Though it might be a bit suspicious if I go off all of a sudden.
If she has checked the guest list, if she has looked at the guest list, perhaps I could slide back into the crowd and slide on over and maybe ask about it myself.
Okay. That would be much appreciated. Oh, give me a moment. And Camilla is going to roll hammer space. She pulls out the little carton of the popcorn guy made.
Oh.
Aw.
You did say you wanted snacks for your favors. Guide made these, and they're quite good.
His eyes widen a little, and he just like kind of cups his hand out, almost like a little kid.
Oh, she will share many snacks.
He just gives like a delighted gasp and pops one in his mouth. Oh, he made these, did he? How interesting indeed. It's a little different from what the kitchen makes. Simple, and yet there is something there, something indeed.
A bit more heart in it, I imagine.
I've never cooked with such an ingredient. I wonder whose it was.
I mean more the sense of the feeling, the passion being made with it. Not the actual heart.
I am
A
starting
little
to think.
gruesome, do you think?
That's what I was thinking, but not the weirdest thing in the world for one to consume. Although I think I'm starting to realize there's more to cooking than I previously believed. How interesting.
Oh, also, if you do me this other favor of letting them know what I've making observations of, one of these can be yours, and she'll hold up one of the photos.
He can't do silly eyes, but like you could just see it there. His eyes just go wide, and he's just like, oh, a favor for something like that. I shall be right back. And off he goes at not quite a quick pace, like he's not running, but just, like a quick stroll to still kind of blend in. And so he heads back in, and he's like glancing around a bit, and he spots Jeanette, I'm guessing, coming out from towards the kitchen. And
coming out towards. Yeah, I just repeated what you said, like coming out towards the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. And he just strolls on over and it's like, there you are. I have found you. Here you are indeed. I was wondering if perhaps I might have a moment to converse with you.
Be all right. What would you like to talk about, Charcoal?
You see, there was someone Camilla was just conversing with right now. And there is a chance that their name might not be on the list for tonight. She has not acquired it yet, but she wishes to converse with you if at all possible.
Jeanette's gonna blink and tilt her head. Was this person a turtle by any chance?
A turtle? Why no, a raccoon tune, actually.
I see. Interesting.
Is there
All of
I
them
had a-
animals.
All of them animals. Jeanette's gonna be like, I had an interesting experience with a, well, not so much an experience, but an interesting conversation with a tuned turtle, and I was curious if we were talking about the same person.
Oh.
Apparently not.
No, it seems not. Tell me, is there anybody else other than the raccoon and the turtle?
I believe so, but I do not know who they are. And she's gonna I'm gonna roll another d10, and okay, that's a 10. Okay, so she pulls out the. I was like, oh, is that a 1? No, that's a 10. And she pulls out another piece of paper and a pen that has a cactus on it, and she writes down the 5 names that she noticed were missing from the list.
Well, you can't write them
we
down because
already
you don't
found-
know them.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Rain, no work goods.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Instead, you could pull out the guest list and note that there are 5 extra people.
Yeah. She pulls out the guest list and said there are 5 extra people here that we do not know the names of. Some of the others suspect that they are not supposed to be here. They have arrived uninvited and they are here to start trouble.
Well, then, does that not even out the number? We are still at 500 if 5 are gone and 5 more are here.
I think this is too big of a coincidence.
Perhaps, very likely. But just a turtle? Just a raccoon? No others? That's only 2 so far. And 5, not the oddest number for the fall fae. We do not always deal in 3s, but it is possible.
Well, the tiger would count as 1.
Who?
He was not... The tiger, did you not... I thought you were the one who helped him knock the punch bowl over.
I do not recall such a thing.
What?
Oh, I get it. And she's going to wink.
Do you want to roll insight?
I will do that. That's 16.
He seems genuinely confused.
Oh. She blinks and Charcoal, this is not a sneaky thing you're doing, is it?
No, but if you would like to tell me of the sneaky thing, I would like to partake in it.
Oh dear. She's going to grab her stone of far speech. I think we might have a problem.
What?
Jeanette? What is
Do
matter?
you remember the incident with the tiger and the punch bowl? Because
Alas,
Charcoal
my
doesn't-
greatest shame. Wink.
Just
Charcoal doesn't.
Huh? Wait.
Charcoal doesn't remember
Wait.
at all.
Ask Charcoal something else, something that only Charcoal and maybe we would know. Something that happened during the day.
Oh. I, the player, I'm like, so much happened.
There's so much to choose from.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
I have an idea.
Charcoal? Oh, yeah?
Actually, no. You go. If you've got an idea, you go with it.
It might not be a safe idea because the only thing I can think of is banana. So,
Oh, then
if
I
you
have
got another
then
suggestion,
I do. A guy says, "Ask Charcoal how helpful he's been."
Oh, Charcoal, how helpful have you been?
I have tried to be very helpful. I have tried to be my very helpful best. When helpful when specifically? Because if we're talking about last night, I perhaps was not as helpful as I wanted to be earlier on. But then later, perhaps a little bit better attempt at being helpful. And then I counted the sand. The sand was very well. I guess that was helpful to me. And then I got a little bag to put all the sand in.
Charcoal,
Yes.
I meant this morning. This morning and this afternoon, were you helpful?
Well, I was hiding in a greenhouse. I suppose that would be more helpful to me as opposed to anybody else. But in the afternoon, when we were having lunch, perhaps, when I was hiding in Camilla's lap with all those cats around and I reached for their tails, oh yes, I like to think I was quite helpful with that.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Is something the matter? Have I not been successfully helpful?
You've been... You've been helpful, but not in the ways, You've been helpful tonight. Thank you for being helpful. I just hoped you had remembered this afternoon.
Oh, with the clothes and the speaking and conversing of things, or I was with Camilla, Ella, much. We made a promise. We made a journey. We went to places and promised things, and came back. Or when conversing in the garden, and I spoke to Klarstein, yes, and we stepped aside a moment and we spoke of things as friends, nothing in particular really, just simple things,
Can we hear this through the stone?
and probably.
I mean, she's holding it up to him,
Then, yeah,
so...
yeah.
Okay, I think that I believe we can be fairly certain that this is our good friend Charcoal.
Okay. So who's with me at the punch bowl then?
It quite possibly could still have been Charcoal. There are some instances where Charcoal is not allowed to remember.
Guys, I think Camilla literally has a photograph of Charcoal being there.
Oh.
When Guy crashed into the tiger.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. And Charcoal... Oh, Charcoal...
Doesn't remember.
Charcoal doesn't remember.
So are these? Does that mean these people are lost and forgotten?
That. Oh. Missing names.
Missing names.
Their stories being manipulated. Oh, Peck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
They're acting
gonna-
out somebody else's will.
I'm gonna go stay with the Lord and Lady for the rest of the night.
An excellent idea. Well, I'm going to just send the last of these gossipers off to watch either the live show or the movie, and then I'll go see if I can catch Camilla up. Perhaps if you could ask Charcoal to meet with Camilla again.
Charcoal, will you go meet with Camilla? Actually, maybe we should try to go meet her together.
Yes.
Good
Of
idea.
course.
Good idea.
Let us go together. Did you want to find the turtle lady first, or shall we go to Camilla first?
Me knowing that her story's being manipulated. Let's see if we can find her on the way.
Yes.
And can I roll a perception with that?
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say, Blaze?
Oh, no, yeah. I was just saying, yeah. You can roll. Go. Perception to see if you can see her?
Yeah, oof, that's a 6.
Okay,
Ooh.
well, have a help from Charcoal because he doesn't know who you're looking for. Like he hasn't met them, but he will try and like point out people. So
So a help, would that be just at advantage or plus
at
its
advantage.
brain not working?
Yeah, no, at advantage.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse. That's a 2.
Oh.
Cactus dice. Why?
Oh.
Expensive.
Expensive. Yeah, you just
Expensive.
Charcoal just doesn't know who you're looking for, so he can only be of so much help. And you try, but you do head back out to the garden. And Johan and Guy, if you could both make me perception rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
As Guy is going towards the Lord and Lady and
Yep.
whatnot.
Yep.
Okay. 13 plus 4, 17 for perception.
17.
Ugh.
Okay.
4.
4. Okay.
Guy is focused on getting to Briar and Flora.
Okay. So you're going over. You see them. They've stood up at this point because the movie's going to be starting soon. So they've got to go.
Yep.
And as they're going, there's still the people and whatnot. Breaks. What Johan notices as they've started to move is the crowd is starting to basically weave themselves between the two, and they've started to become separated.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see.
How would Guy not notice this?
You rolled a 4. You tell me.
He's heading right towards them, though.
Well, think of it this way, like when you turn at somebody from a certain angle, you don't see the crowd between them because they are the tallest ones there.
No.
Yeah.
I don't see how he could not have.
They're,
Who is he
they're-
closest to?
You're closest to. Roll me a d2. And there's not like 30 feet between them or something. Like it's not a vast amount of space between the two of them.
It's a D2. I don't have it. So.
Roll odd or evens. Evens it's Flora, odds it's Briar.
It's Briar. I got nod.
Okay. And the reason I'm gonna say is like the angle you're coming at, you just don't notice the gap between them before, and it's not that big. It's like like a couple of people between them.
Okay. Then what Johan's going to do is he's going to cast Mirror Image on himself.
Okay.
Oh.
And suddenly 3 other Johans appear. And
Oh.
and all 3 of these Johans go in and attempt to interject themselves in that spot in between the lady and the lord
Okay.
by just kind of crowding everybody else out.
And Guy's going to distract Briar.
Okay, because let me make a roll real quick. Hang on, I need to get to the right character sheet. Okay, that's a 16. That's probably enough because you start going towards Briar and you notice that he's realizing that there's a few people between him and Flora, and this is immediately a problem.
Yep.
And Breaks, if you could give me, just for funsies, do animal handling again.
Okay.
Because you are literally trying to
Oh,
hurt
that's a
these.
4. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
It's for a 5.
for a 5. Yeah, I think you've just managed to confuse them.
Mhm.
There's like a couple of you now, and they're like, "What? What are you doing? Why? What?"
They just all move and mimic like Johan's actual movements. So
Mhm.
is he at least successful in like taking up some space?
Yeah, he does manage to take up some space, but there's like, Flora's like caught up in like one of the conversations with another guest, and is like trying to like continue on, and doesn't seem to have noticed that she's being pulled away at the moment. And so the space between them is like slowly growing.
Has the Lord noticed that Johans are there?
Yeah, he got a 16. He's probably noticed that, and he's just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, like all 4 of the Johans are just like motion like get over here.
Well, he looks at the Johans, looks at his wife, looks at the people in the way. Guy, are you gonna do anything before he does something, or because?
Well, Guy follows. Guy goes over to Briar because he hasn't noticed it first, and You can't tell me he doesn't notice the crowd now when he follows
Oh yeah,
Briar's
no,
line of
yeah,
sight. and
yeah.
sees
It
all
just
the
takes you a
Johan.
minute to get there. Like you don't notice upon approach, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, once you're there, you're like, oh, this is a problem.
Think what he's gonna. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, screw it. Guy is going to walk over to Briar, take his hand, and take both hands, and then two others on his hips, and goes, shall I dance you over to your lady? And he's gonna dance him through the crowd. And if they don't move, that's their problem.
Do you want to make either a strength check or a dex check?
Can it be persuasion?
No.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna make it a dex check then.
Okay.
All right, okay. Fucking god motherfucker.
Oh,
no.
Not one.
Oh,
no.
No.
In total, 5.
Oh.
Oh no.
So you go to pull him into this dance, and at first he just doesn't move. He just like stares at you, and he pulls one hand out of your hold, and then just like kind of flings the other arm, and just kind of sends you flying into one of their chairs. And he
Blech.
just walks over to Flora, and just literally just barrels past anybody in the way.
Well, okay, that works too. Or not. Guy quickly
Does
gets
he
up.
just go through some Johans?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, guy
Just
guy
clips
gets
right
off.
through.
Guy gets off the chair and quickly follows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless Johan moves the Johans out of the way, because like he was just like, get on over here, and it's like, of course that's where he wants to be. So anybody in his way is just forced out of it.
I think instead of Johan moving his things out of the way, he's going to put them in Briar's path instead of other people.
Okay. Make a whiz check to see if you can predict, like, the bar is going to be low, but like you're still going to have to get these people out of the way as well.
Okay.
'Cause, like, the man's moving forward, you know where he's going.
18 for the whiz check.
Okay. That makes sense.
He
Like,
has just spent like the entire evening doing chess.
yeah, exactly, yeah. And so it didn't work quite earlier. Then you're like, oh wait, no, hang on, this is what I need to do.
I can do this.
Yep, and this
Yep.
is at least this is a straight line. You just have to get them out of this space right here, and you manage to basically kind of switch them out almost, and just
Each Johan before they poof just salutes.
Oh my god.
well, Guy probably sees this. Briar's not paying attention. God.
Guy just gives them a very sad, just gives their poofed remains just a sad salute as he keeps following Briar.
Oh, God. Oh, so gets up out of the chair, follows them along, and Briar just like makes it to Flora and just like takes hold of her arm and just like closes the remaining distance between them, just like not like yanking her over, but still very much like, there's nobody between us. There's not going to be anybody between us. And he's just looking at the crowd, and he is just glaring.
Guy's going to quickly go to Flora, go around to take her other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my lord and lady, are you guys ready to go watch a movie?
Yes, if we could possibly do that, that would be most wonderful. I would hate to miss it after what you've all told me about it.
Oh, you both will love it, I assure you. Briar, you've got her hand, I've got her other, we're good. All right then, let's go watch a movie.
Okay, and Breaks, do you want to do a quick either insight or perception check real quick?
Okay. Go with perception.
Okay.
That's an 8.
An 8. Okay.
He's just relieved that Briar got over to Lady Four without causing any incidents
Yep.
outside of poofage.
Poofage. Yep. That's very fair. Okay. And as they're being let out, Charcoal makes his way back over to Camilla to report on what he has learned about the turtle, who's also apparently inside. And look, he has brought Jeanette, and Jeanette is right here. And he's a little bit concerned about. He's not sure why he needs to say the helpful things he's done. He's worried. He's a little worried. He
Hello.
perhaps doesn't.
Hello, you two.
remember. Yes, yes. Look, we are here. I have helpfully brought Jeanette over to you.
Yes,
Okay.
you've
Thank you,
you've
Charcoal.
been you've been very helpful. You have been very, very helpful. So, Camilla, do you remember you
Do I remember?
she's just kind of stammering as she's like looking at Charcoal with worried eyes, like
Deep breath in, out, and tell me, okay?
thank you. Do you remember when the Charcoal said he was unhelpful this afternoon? He doesn't remember saying that.
What?
Wait.
He doesn't remember being unhelpful.
No,
He
he
doesn't-
He forgot the tiger.
No, like
Well, there was at one point where he was insisting that he was being unhelpful
Ah, yes.
when he was actually being helpful.
Yeah, guy was
Yeah.
going with that because, like, the real Charcoal would remember how unhelpful he was.
yeah. And I was, and
Mhm.
not only that, he doesn't remember the tiger.
The
Doesn't remember.
the tiger. That
Yes.
Charcoal. Hold on. And Camilla holds up the photograph that has Charcoal in it.
I gotta say, just like for fun, like when the first time she held it up, he didn't notice, and then she like moves her thumb to the side, and that's where he is, like on the picture.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is me. That is me there. But wait, what? Wait. Oh,
There's something afoot here.
oh, yes.
You couldn't remember, correct?
No, but that is me. I am very sure of it. And do you both want to make a perception roll real quick?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. Ooh.
Oof. Oof. That's an 8.
Oh.
Eehoo.
Only 8.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Dirty
Yes!
20. Okay. So like Charcoal's looking at this
Thank you,
picture,
Camilla.
and he's just like very confused looking at this picture, and you see little flecks of amber color in his eyes.
Jeanette, be a dear and go grab Johan for me.
Will do. She's taken the. Do you want me to have you two talk alone, or do you want me to just call them on the Stone of Farsh speech, or
I think we want to keep this on the down low.
Oh, okay. I will go find him. She's going to look at Charcoal. Like, Charcoal, do you want a hug?
I would not mind a hug from a good friend right now. And he just kind of crouches down and just kind of flops against Jeanette a little bit as he hugs her.
Mhm.
She. She's
Charcoal
hugging him.
beloved.
Charcoal. She's hugging him so tightly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big hug.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
It's going to be okay.
Thank you. I shall believe you. Indeed, I shall. I know you do not lie, or at least you are not lying to me. And so, yes, it shall be good. I shall be here. Yes. I shall stay here
Okay.
with Camilla. And,
Okay, I will go. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, and she was just saying, and this photo, because it's just like goes back to like
Mhm.
looking at the photo.
I did promise you a photo. Here, do you want this one? And she will hold up basically the other photo as like kind of like a semi-distraction
Two.
of like
Oh.
the sopping wet tiger.
He probably burst out laughing at that. It's just like, oh, look at this, such a delight. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, your timing, it is impeccable. Indeed it is. And he just like literally starts like cooing at the photos, looking between the two of them. As Jeanette, you go to find Johan.
Okay, she's going to find Johan. Hello, Mr. Costume.
Yes.
Miss Camilla has requested your presence. She's being extra polite because people are watching.
Thank you. I'm just going to finish taking this lord and lady to their steeds, and please inform Lady Camilla that I will be with her presently.
Of course.
And he's going to just kind of finish herding these people out into the thing. Like he's lit up the end of his cane like it's an usher's flashlight, and it's like, okay.
Oh, it's so
Please
good.
take your seat over here. Excellent. Refreshments are over there. The movie will start presently. Please, I do hope you enjoy. Please, if you feel the need, of course, you may go back and get more refreshments or visit the restroom. But please refrain from conversation while the movie is in motion. Enjoy. And then just kind of leaves and looks around for Camilla.
Okay. There's like a little polite clap after you give that and go, because people are like, it was just like they don't know if they should clap or not. So it's just like this awkward little applause as you leave after that from the others who were listening in.
Like he just politely bows, like, well, this is definitely not necessary, but okay.
They don't know what they're doing. They've never been here before.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they're thanking someone, so you know, politeness.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good to see it.
Finally, a little
Yeah.
bit of politeness in this packing party. We'll take every shred we can get at this point.
Yes.
And then just douses the light on his cane so he can't be tracked easily. And I guess goes to meet Miss and Lady Camilla.
Yeah. Once Johan has also ducked into like the little bit of the garden that's away from the rest of the crowd, Camilla will wave him over. Do you recall when Lady Flora was having the and she just kind of vaguely gestures at her eyes.
Yeah.
I think I'm piecing together things, Johan, and I don't like it.
Well, is it safe to speak about here? I
Don't
think we
know.
should probably exercise a little more caution than we did last time.
Charcoal?
Yes.
Can I see that one photo with you in it?
Yes. But by all means, here you go. Here you are. And he hands it over.
Camilla will kind of like step over with Johan more subtly off to themselves and show the photograph.
And Johan can still see everybody in the photograph, right?
Oh yeah. Everybody's there.
Okay, good.
Yep. The tiger is still there, and Charcoal is there, so yep.
Charcoal has no recollection of this.
And then there's a blur off screen of
Yes, blur off screen of guy. Yep.
Charcoal has no recollection of this occurring. I think there are some people in this party who are not being remembered, and we, in fact, are the only people who can remember them. I don't know why, but I don't like it. And considering Charcoal had the amber sort of things happening in his eyes when he attempted to remember, I think we're the only people who can find these people and deal with them.
So they are lost and forgotten.
Lost and forgotten, acting out a part that somebody else wants them to play.
Well, it definitely puts a bit of a twist on this image here, then. Yes, von Kleist. You know, when he first introduced himself to me, I felt like I should know him. But it
But
didn't.
you don't.
It certainly
He's
falls in
forgotten.
line.
Hmm.
So what can we do?
You can
I
roll
don't
a
know.
history again, but also remember that the crowd did laugh at what happened to the tiger.
Mm-hmm.
And other people did respond to the
Mm.
scene caused.
Yeah.
But also, Johan, you can make another history roll.
Okay. I'm going to cast Guidance. 11 plus 6, 17, and then a d4
Okay.
plus 1, 18.
18.
I think that was
Okay.
pretty much what he got. Nice
Yep.
job.
Yep, it's the same thing. And looking at this photo, though, you start thinking, like, that name's not right. The more you think about it, the more you're thinking how Jeanette was like, that sounds like a fake name. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't sound right. But you're also thinking, well, maybe, what other tigers do you know? Because, you're a Klarstein. You know
Mhm.
many people. And you remember one family with the name Feladine.
Paladin?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll put just the last name. I will
Okay.
put in. I might be pronouncing it incorrectly, but
Paladin. Okay.
Feladine.
Philidian?
Feladine could be. Yeah, it could
Is
be.
it the Latin name?
It is kind of Latin, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Felidae.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Dink.
Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
The name that he gave me, I do not think is his actual name. There are some tigers that I know who would have run in these circles, but Feladin is the family name.
So he's using a name that is not his. But obviously, he can't use his name because I feel as though we are dealing with people whose names were taken from this very party. I think whoever's
lady
running this
keeps-
business,
The lady
Johan.
keeps records, does she not?
perhaps, but I do not know if we have time to go looking when we also have to be playing watchdog on making sure that violence isn't taken for all their insults and trickery.
Well, with the greater majority distracted, it should at least be a little easier to look for those who are acting out.
True,
correct.
true. But
Perhaps we
I
could.
have to express my own concerns.
Mhm.
I feel as though whoever's running this show is the one directing this, because these people are digging insults into me that are very, very much tuned for me, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. I experienced a bit of that earlier from this gentleman.
Your conversation with that delightful
Yeah.
gentleman.
Yeah.
Well, I had a similar supposed conversation with Raccoon. I am attempting to give kindness in return to make sure that they know that I won't be swayed so easily. But it is, even I must admit, I was very, very close to offering some anger in return, and I don't want to. Regardless, the people who are here are keeping their eyes on us. They know that we are involved, and they want to ensure that we don't get involved.
Very true. They'll be looking out for us as much as we're looking out for them.
So here comes the tricky part. How do we handle this situation? How do we play this game so that we somehow maneuver ourselves into a favorable position? Because right now it seems like they have a lot of numbers upon us.
Also, as you ask this, I wish to draw attention to Deedee Obby's question, is Jeanette with Charcoal, or is she listening in with this conversation to offer help?
Yeah, because I don't know if you guys wanted this to be a private conversation, and I also didn't want to interrupt your narrative flow.
I think Camilla's thing was that she wants to have this conversation, but currently she doesn't know if Charcoal is compromised or not.
Okay, so you're at least having the conversation away from Charcoal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. So it's more if Jeanette went with them or stayed with Charcoal.
I'll leave that up to Deedee.
Okay. I, the player, want to really contribute to this conversation, but also Jeanette would stay with Charcoal. So I'm gonna say she stays with Charcoal and is entertaining him and maybe letting him sample the little popcorn chocolate turtle.
Aww. I'd be so happy
I
with
hold
that.
so soft.
Aww.
Which, I, the player, might have an idea. I don't know.
Don't worry.
Blanks? What you got?
Eventually, Jeanette will be brought up to speed of their thought
No, that's
processes
fair.
and
That's
stuff.
fair. That's fair. Please continue. And
Right now, Camilla is voicing her concerns to the only people she can feel like she could voice them to right now.
yes, let her voice them.
Have they made a point of mentioning us being off on our own together?
They have. Very pointedly, in fact.
They don't want us to remain together. They want to drive us apart.
They do. They want... I will not back down from anything that they might say. My family may be concerned about our reputation. I couldn't give a damn. If they want to expect me to be the family failure, then they will expect that all they want. But I am going to do my best with what we have, and I won't be thrown off my groove by some pish-posh people with their stupid pecking.
Yeah, I think at this point, Johan just
I'm going
takes...
to kill them with kindness.
And the stagger I
Johan
found.
was going to take her hand and pat it consolatory, and then just hands up, nope.
A wise decision.
I thought they might be getting underneath my skin a bit more than I would enjoy.
Well, I'd rather you have it out here than out there.
True.
Well then.
This is turning out to be a right mess.
Okay, these people, their stories have been taken. There's a power in stories, and we are about to show a number of stories in a very compelling manner.
My one current worry is that if these people are going to interfere with conversations and appearances, what is going to stop them from interfering with the projector?
Well, hopefully some of us.
Hopefully. Right now we need someone on guard to make sure the movie goes smoothly. And then one of us needs to do whatever else investigating we can. We need to look for the other individuals who are having their stories altered. We need to find... This is a lot to think about. Give me a moment.
Let's see. We have things to defend. The Lord and Lady, the projector. Should be two of the main ones. How we comport ourselves is up to us. Finding these other individuals and whatever else they might decide to try and sabotage. But they're going to want to try and get the Lord and Lady to break the law of host and guest. First and foremost.
I feel like we need to have this conversation with everyone. We need everyone here.
Well, Guy is going to stick with the Lord and Lady, and I believe that is probably the best idea. But we do have, and he holds up the Stones of Far Speech, or the dandy speakies. Do have these.
I do.
The only issue is making sure the other end is secure.
That's true. We may need to go on a more subtle approach.
Well, we can. Let us ask and see if any of our party members might have a perspective.
Are you familiar with Thieves' Cant? Not
Uh,
everyone is, but
If it is spoken, correct?
it is spoken. Sometimes it is little hand gestures, little subtle things that one wouldn't notice in normal conversation.
No, I'm afraid I would not be able to decipher it. I can read most things, but so long as it's something that has meaning behind it. But if it's verbal or somatic,
We could come up with something simple. If we found something, we could perhaps do an ear tug. If we need the group to get together, perhaps a chin scratch. It's just something subtle, something that is a normal occurrence to anyone else.
yeah. Okay,
But
so-
in order for that to work, we do need everyone here.
well, should we risk it during one of the intermissions or while the movie is running?
While the movie is running, would most likely be our best bet. All eyes will be on the screen, and there won't be as many on us.
And if we meet near the projector, we can keep our eye on that piece of equipment.
This is true. Okay. I need to. This seems like a good plan. Okay. I think I have thought everything I could think of. Okay. Oh, and she's like rubbing her forehead again.
Mm.
Oh, I'm going to have a migraine after this.
You are doing very well.
Ugh.
About as best as any of us can expect in these circumstances.
Oh, this is the most stressful party I've ever been to. And that's saying something.
Yeah, it is. He's thinking back to like all the parties he's been to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sure make things interesting, don't they?
Yup.
Sure do.
Okay. I'll spread the word. Yeah, just I'll go and whisper as I make the rounds as an usher.
Right.
Should we meet up there just after it starts, or?
I think I will go up there now to make sure that it is still presently kept watch on.
Understood.
I don't want to leave it alone, not now. Okay. We'll meet up there in a bit. Go gather everyone else. And Camilla is not kind of in a hurried, but also not as obviously hurried step going to make her way to the second floor for the projector.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Johan's going to head over to Charcoal and Jeanette. Okay. So we have an idea. Charcoal, if you would be so kind as to keep an eye on the crowd out here.
Yes, yes. I can most certainly do that.
Excellent. If you see, well, I'm not terribly educated with the manner of Thieves' Cant, but if you find something, she says to tug at your ear, but I think one of us would have to be around for that to make sense. Okay. If you find something and you need to tell it to us without speaking it, tug at your ear. If what was the other one? That
Scratch
she
chin.
said?
Scratch chin.
Scratch the chin.
Mhm.
Scratch the chin, but for what?
For
I
together,
don't remember
everybody.
what I said.
To get people
Yes.
to come together.
Like, get people to your location, essentially.
And if you need people to your location, scratch the chin, and people will go, and whoever you meet will know to go look for others and bring them back to you. Does that? I hope that makes sense.
He nods
Jeanette
and
doesn't have ears.
yeah, Jeanette doesn't have ears, but Charcoal nods, and then you can see he like goes to scratch his chin and then realize, wait, no, hang on, and then just like tucks his hands behind his back. But yeah,
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, also Jeanette doesn't have any ears.
Fine, Jeanette can do the motion.
Yeah. She's like, Jeanette's like, I do not have ears. How would I? Oh, I will just hang on. I'm gonna roll another d10.
Mm-hmm.
If she comes out with like fake ears, I'm going to lose it.
I was thinking just sticky notes.
No, that would be. No, that would be very funny though. She like pulls out a headband. With a little cactus on the side. What if I tell them this?
That will do marvelously. Okay.
It does not match my outfit, but I think it will work for the time. She just kind of slips it over her very round head.
Aww.
Okay. And I will need to go tell Guy. Oh yes. Okay. Chaco watches over the crowd. Jeanette, if you could go up to the projector.
Oh, okay. So what should we do if we do find or see the other three, the ones we were looking for?
Do you have a way that you can mark them?
Oh, I made these. What if I gave them to the people we saw? And if they're munching on this, then they know.
That could work, yes. If they will not accept the food. Like he's gonna rummage through his own hammer space to see if he has anything that they can use. He doesn't really have anything. Do you have any small accessories or small gifts, perhaps? Something that would work as a...
I need to roll another d10. That's a 2. She pulls out several of the stress balls that are in the shape of cactus.
Perfect. They might be able to turn down food, but a gift given freely is a little harder to turn down. So if you see them, trying to hand that out to them.
Okay.
And then we'll make sure to keep an eye out for anybody who might have a cactus stress ball on them.
Yeah. Oh, except I did give one to Briar. You don't need to keep an eye out for him. Well, actually, no. You probably should keep an eye out for him. He gets grumpy.
Yeah. He's just thinking of like the 3 poofed Johans. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. So, watch the crowd. You to the projector room. Just make sure everything is in good shape there. He's not going to mention that Camilla's gone up there because Jeanette will find out when she gets there.
Okay.
Just in case, Charcoal's compromised.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's understandable. Okay, we will all meet back. Well, if we need to. Good luck.
Excellent. And I'll go tell Guy. Thank you, Charcoal.
But of course.
Yes, thank you, Charcoal.
You're welcome. You are both welcome. Yes, I am helpful. I shall be helpful. Yes, let us go. And he's gone.
Yep. Poof.
Poof.
Yeah. Just gone. Then Johan just kind of quietly makes his way through the crowd to the Lord and Lady and Guy, and just kind of just tries to quietly just tap on Guy's shoulder. I am not sure where your ear is.
Guy just very quietly just gestures to a space of air.
Okay. And then just kind of whispers into there. Well, I know you said you wanted to watch over the Lord and Lady, but once the movie starts, people should be decently distracted. If you could go up to the projector and make sure everything is well there.
I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea to leave these two alone.
Well, with people around sufficiently distracted by the movie, and I have Charcoal keeping an eye out on the crowd here, he can tell us if anyone makes a move.
But didn't Charcoal say he couldn't remember the tiger?
He definitely saw the tiger's tail, from what I remember.
Saw the tiger's tail, but I think I'm better here. I've got a stone. If something does happen here, I can call. Or someone could call me.
Okay. All right. Well, you may receive a call then, shortly after the movie starts.
All right. Just keep me updated, and I'll do the same.
And then just pats Guy's shoulder. Okay. Good luck, Stickbug.
Right back
And,
at you, yo. Right back at you.
And then Johan just bows formally to the Lord and Lady, just like murmurs, "Thank you for having me here," and moves on towards the projector room himself.
Okay. I'm guessing Camilla gets there first, or
Yeah.
do you want to make a perception check as you get there, or investigation?
I do. I really do. I very much do.
Perceive, Camilla, perceive.
I do want to just say real
That was
quick,
cocked.
because I imagine Briar and Flora have their own like chairs set out there for them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, you can't have the equivalence of like a balcony box, but the equivalence is there.
Yeah, guys at some point have. I don't want to roll sleight of hand. I think you legit just be like, a movie like this, you two need to be holding hands.
Blaze, first can I roll stealth and then can I roll perception?
Yes.
Okay, actually, I did the perception first, so I will make it fair and put that as the perception.
Okay,
But I'm also
okay.
going to roll stealth.
Fair. Okay. Guy, you can roll persuasion.
Okay. Please. 19.
Okay, so you suggest this, and they look at you, and Briar looks at you, and Flora just kind of turns her hand, like she's got her hands on like the armrests, and she just turns over her hand that's closest to him, and she looks up at him and just gives like the smallest smile, and he looks like he's about to sigh, but it's almost like he can't. And so he just gives kind of like a huff, and he places his hand on top of hers. And immediately there's like a small red mist in front of her face.
I will say, you two are adorable, and I do hope you enjoyed the movie. And Guy's just gonna sit on the other side of Flora.
Okay.
But he is occasionally throughout the movie gonna like keep an eye on them, and to whoever might try and approach during the movie or at intermissions. He's playing guard dog. He's playing social guard dog today.
Very fair. Okay, 19 perception and 26 stealth for Camilla, which is really good. So basically, you get up there, you start looking around, and then you're like, wait. And then you just, you like stick to the sides again, using your yellows to help you blend in and everything. But yeah, you look around, you're looking around, and then, you're attuned. You know how this works. You look up, and you see somebody kind of perched in the chandelier in the hallway.
Oh, fun.
And they're kind of above the like not directly above the projector, because that's like in the window and whatnot, and the chandelier's like in the middle of the hall. And this little squirrel tune, despite their fancy attire, is up in the chandelier, their little black nose twitching along with their tail, long fluffy ears flickering here and there, as they sniff and look around and seem to be waiting.
Okay. Camilla is basically just where she is. She's going to wait and keep her eyes glued on this squirrel.
Okay.
And if it makes a move, she's going to cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay. Well, it so far they do seem to be staying up in the chandelier and whatnot. But I mean, the others are approaching. Who gets there next? I'm guessing Jeanette.
Yeah.
makes sense.
Before I get out there, can I do Road Rat's perception just to see if I can spot like one of the three? Like,
Oh yeah. Yep.
I don't know about that 26 stealth.
Yeah, no.
oof. That's an 8.
Oh no, you don't see any of the three before heading up.
Mm.
Well.
No, you're the first.
Well,
to
she
arrive.
just makes her. Yeah.
Yeah.
First
no,
her,
no.
I was like, oh.
So yeah, you get up there. Since you, I'm guessing, just walk up to where the projector is. Camilla does notice the squirrel like immediately, like head turn, looks at Deedee, it looks at Jeanette as Jeanette comes in, and just seems to watch her for the moment. Still not doing anything just yet. And then eventually Johan comes up as well.
He'll probably take the broom up.
Yeah,
It's a little faster.
He's been doing a lot of walking. He deserves the broom at this point.
I'll have him roll perception too. How about?
Yep.
6 + 4, a 10.
10. No. There's a Jeanette here and a projector.
I have an idea.
Okay.
From around the corner that these guys have just come from, can Camilla cast Silent Image to make it look like herself has just kind of stepped out from behind the corner?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Camilla is the Silent Image of Camilla is basically going to wave to them and just subtly like stretch a bit and scratch at her chin.
Oh.
Lady Camilla, is there something I can help you with? Jeanette, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me.
Not at all.
They head on over to, say hello. He does like a little
Yeah,
formal bow.
The illusion, yeah. The illusion doesn't talk because it's Silent Image.
Like when she doesn't speak, can you make like the insight or intelligence check to see if
Intelligence.
Okay, I was gonna say that or Arcana.
I will also
it
roll
was
insight.
Camilla. That's a 4. Oh, it was 3, 7.
That's a 15.
Like he was.
A
He was so
15 is
happy
enough.
that he remembered.
A 15 is enough.
Johan was
He was
just
so in
go.
He was so happy that he remembered the chin scratch was like you come over, meet up with me.
Yep.
But the insight right there is big enough. It does beat the spell DC that Camilla has, so you can tell that this is an illusion, and the illusion is very subtly pointing up towards the ceiling. But then, if they make any gesture to look up there, she will very quickly try to direct their attention away.
I'm glad you said that because Jeanette would have immediately looked up.
I think the illusion just basically reaches hand to the wall aside she's leaning on it, and her finger is gonna start spelling out different letters.
Ooh, fun.
Just you might have to roll something to determine what she's spelling in common, but I don't know what that roll would be. What would you think, Blaze?
I'd say an intelligence check.
Ooh,
Okay,
intelligence.
try it again.
Yeah.
Okie
15 + 3, 18.
Okay.
18.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Oh,
Nice.
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 Yee.
Okay,
Would
yeah.
that be enough to tell Blaze?
Yeah, it might take like a second, like on her second time through, they start piecing it together, and then it's like, ah, yes.
Mhm. I think she's spelling out just squirrel and then chandelier,
Oh.
and then the silent image will make a very subtle like shushing noise.
Jeanette just kind of nods.
Mhm.
Of course, we'll take that into advisement, Miss Camilla. If you wouldn't mind returning, perhaps downstairs to enjoy the movie, it will be starting soon.
Mm-hmm.
And we will, of course, take your concerns under advisement.
Mhm. Camilla will do a little curtsy. Well,
Mhm.
Camilla quotation marks, and then disappear around the corner.
Yep.
And then the Johan and Jeanette get to see the illusion.
Okay. And now Johan is certain that it's an illusion because at first he just thought it was Camilla.
Johan's tail does a little poof of surprise. It's like, oh.
Looks down to Jeanette and, well, shall we get the movie started?
Yes, let's just do that. And she's gonna put her little tray of snacks down and go to the film projector.
Okay.
I'm most excited to see a movie. I've never seen one before.
Well, you're in for a treat. The Princess Bride is quite the movie. Now, of course, let us just go through the checklist. First, we make sure that the engineer would not be happy if we returned this to him in disarray, shall we say.
Oh.
Okay, so we check. So he actually goes through a checklist because yes, the engineer would be think about his equipment.
Jeanette
And he
nods in approval
also,
of
suddenly like checks the film itself. It is still like the Princess Bride, right?
Yep.
Like he can. Okay.
Yep. It's you don't need to roll for that because like you know it. You can just like hold it up to the. Well, do you hold it up to see like what it is? Do you hold it up to the chandelier
Hold
light
it
or
up to
something
like
else?
he all that he really. Oh, that's a good idea. Like he holds it up to the chandelier light, looks through it, and then makes a show of realizing, oh, there's someone up there.
Oh.
So you let them know they've been spotted,
Mhm.
or do you just like see if you make another perception check? Because it will be because you can have like a good second to have a look, but you still have to see if you can spot them up there.
Okay. Yeah. For use the checking the film idea first off to make sure that it is the right film,
Okay.
that it has not been tampered with, and second off to see if he can spot the squirrel.
Okay. Give me another perception roll.
Okay. A 6.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a
Well,
10.
they've been made aware of it. Would it make sense to perhaps give them advantage because they know that there should be something there?
Yeah, I'd say our advantages would work here. Yeah, because you know they're a squirrel. You're guessing they're just really good at blending in or
Oh,
something.
hey, that's
but-
an 18.
Okay,
So
there we
that'd be
go.
a
Nice.
22 perception.
Okay. Yeah, they have warmer colors, and you're guessing that's what it is because you're also looking through the film, and it's taking you a second to like pick them out from this chandelier, and they don't seem to be that big. Like you only saw the tiger, so you don't know the other two, but they do seem to be on somewhat smaller size, and they do seem to be very well hidden up in that chandelier. But then you do notice them kind of peeking down at you from the chandelier.
Okay. Now, question is, let them know that they see him? He sees them? Or... Well, no. Yeah, Camilla is somewhere about, so if Squirrel does something, but now he knows where Squirrel is, then he feels a little better about that. So he just returns the film to the reel, gets it hooked up to the intake.
Okay. Nope, everything does seem like you've worked with
everything
this often
seems to be in
enough,
order?
so yeah, everything's in order, everything's good.
Okay. Well, Jeanette, if you would like to do the honors.
I would be happy to. She flips the switch.
Okay, so you flip the switch, and Obby.
They get the the tink 4, tink
Yep.
3,
Mhm.
tink 2, tink 1.
One. Yep.
Mhm.
And Obby, do you want to roll insight really quick?
Yes, I do. Do you want to roll insight? Ooh, boy, please.
Ooh.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Ooh, 24.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Okay.
you have been clocked.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so you see them flick the switch and everything, and you're watching the squirrel, and she starts moving. She starts like straightening up a little bit. She's not standing; it's more she's keeping on all fours, which probably makes sense considering she's up in a chandelier. And she's looking around. She goes to move, and you hear that beep, 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 and everything, and then the movie starts, and there's the noises, and you see like an ear twitch, and the conversation start, and she pauses. And she looks out like this is like one of those, huge ass windows, like not one of the tiny windows, like almost floor to ceiling windows. Just, it's got a bit of a bottom, so you don't have to rest the projector on the floor. But that means from her position, she can see the movie and everything. And as the movie starts, see the game, characters, the grandfather comes in, starts talking, to his grandson and whatnot. And she starts to slow, and she's watching the movie, and she's like moving her hand like she's going to take the next step, but she's not looking where she's putting her hand, and she's looking at the movie. And she just pauses kind of almost mid-move, like she was gonna, you're assuming she was gonna get down. With that 24 insight, I'm gonna say you feel pretty sure like she was about to get down and do something, but now the movie's happening. And she's slowing, and she's stopping, and then she actually starts hunkering back down atop the chandelier.
Okay. So the squirrel is intrigued by the movie. Camilla is going to take note of this. And is going to stay in her position.
Okay.
She's mostly curious to see if the squirrel will do anything if Johan and Jeanette make their leave.
Okay. Well, do Jeanette and Johan stay and watch the movie from up there? Do they go downstairs?
I think Johan's just kind of waiting to see if they get like any indication from Camilla about what's going on. It's very difficult not to glance up at the chandelier.
The problem is Camilla doesn't want to give away her hiding spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
So like she can't alert them without making like another another silent image.
Yeah, so when several minutes pass and no Camilla comes back and nothing happens from up in the chandelier, I assume not even like the lights were like, are the lights off on the chandelier?
Probably not, because unless somebody said something, they wouldn't be dimmed. Well, no, if the projector was right there, you'd need to dim the lights, because otherwise, okay, yeah, they're probably somewhat dimmed. Like half light, maybe?
I wonder if you noticed like the light shift as the squirrel walked along the chandelier a little bit, or moved on the chandelier.
You can roll perception.
Okay.
I will also roll perception.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, dang.
I mean, with a nat 20, would that also mean that you can see Camilla?
If it...
Because it is a net.
Yeah, it is a nat. You got 26.
It's a 24 with a nat 20, though.
Yeah, it's a 24, so it's
not...
He's probably like narrowed down these spots where Camilla could have hit.
Yeah, he probably has a very good idea of where Camilla is. Like, it's not look straight at Camilla's face kind of deal. It's more like she's very likely in this section of the hall here more than anything else. And Deedee, I say you you probably notice the light shift a little bit. Johan, you probably also hear the the little crystals they have up in the chandelier, just like tink together, just ever so slightly. But you also notice them stop.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Suspicious.
He's going to walk across the room, ostensibly to check on something like the reels that are waiting for the next one.
Okay.
And maybe check on them. Make sure everything is where it needs to be.
Roll insight or investigation. Or investigation makes more sense. Insight on
Yeah.
Never mind. This is so much insight so far.
Okay, 7 plus 9, so that is 16.
Okay. It does look like they've been moved and maybe opened, but everything inside the cases seems fine. Nothing seems to have been tampered with other than just generally looked at, it seems.
Okay. Gonna hold up going to do the same thing where he holds the film up to the chandelier and checks on our squirrel friend.
Okay. Since you know where to look now, you notice that she's come more to the front of the chandelier, and you're guessing the reason why she's the one that's up there is because she's smaller and lighter, and she doesn't seem to be tipping it in the direction she's, moved. You're guessing eventually it will tip if she gets too far and stays up there, but so far she still seems to be okay. You also notice one ear is turned towards you, but she's just also seems to be very focused on the movie.
Maybe this would be an opportunity to show a kindness. Okay, so he puts the film back on the reel and puts that back in like its little casing. Waves to Jeanette, since the squirrel isn't looking at him. And he takes out his broom. Just kind of quietly mutters pom pom and flies up the chandelier around to where the squirrel is and
Okay, she does seem to jump ever so slightly, but she manages to not, tip herself out of the entire chandelier. And just kind of like grips on and just looks at you, very wide-eyed, ears swiveled towards you.
My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. I take it you are somewhat a fan of the movies and film?
I've never seen one of these before. What are you talking about?
Well, you're up here, I assume, to look at the projector. It is a fascinating piece of equipment.
Yes, that is why I'm here. It is very fascinating. Very fascinating.
I will note that while you certainly can watch the movie from here, it would be much easier and a bit clearer to hear it down on the in the garden itself. Would you like an escort back down there?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
I have
10 plus a 6 is 16.
16? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, you say this, and Camilla, you at least notice they give a slight suspicious look, glancing between Johan and the broom. Well, if you think it would be a better place to view the movie from.
I can assure you I have been in a movie theater myself, and there is a spot where you can hear the accompanying sound much better and see the film. I think you were just experiencing it yourself, where it becomes everything you can see. It becomes your world a little bit.
Won't I miss some when I go down to my seat?
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking we could actually leave out the window. And he gestures to the broom.
Well, I suppose if it could carry me too.
It absolutely can. It has been stress tested quite well, I assure you.
It has been. She just like looks between you and the broom, and like just gives a bit of a hop and just like lands on the broom, just like catching it with her feet.
It
with her
doesn't.
hands.
Yeah, it doesn't even shift.
Yeah, her eyes widen a little bit at that, and she looks at it. Well, I suppose you're right.
It is. I am glad to be be of service? My name is Johan Klarstein. Might I know your name?
My name, well, if you so wish. My name is Tax. Tax Inkmet.
Trax Ingrid?
Inkmet.
Incommit. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut.
Yeah, let me
just there you go.
That's it's a lovely name. Trax Increment. Oh, that's cute.
That's such a cute name.
It's really cute.
Mhm.
Too bad it's not the real one.
I know.
Wales.
Mhm.
Whales and gnash's teeth.
Well, Miss Increment, if I may use Miss, is that correct? The correct?
Well, yes, Miss and Minxnit, I suppose. Those are all fine, or whichever, just as long as one is polite enough.
Excellent. Thank you. Now, we just need to be a little bit quiet with opening the window, and we want to open it where the light isn't shining through, because I don't distract everyone below. But if you allow me, and he maneuvers the room over to the window, it quietly, and just soars on out and waves to Jeanette as he goes, and takes her down to a spot that's right.
Oh, Johan, wait.
Oop, yes, Jeanette.
I just wanted to give this, she holds out the little stress ball to the squirrel. A gift freely given. Some of the parts of the movie can be a little scary, and if you squeeze it, this helps.
I do not know if I will find things of a story to be scary, but... And she quickly takes the stress ball. If this is freely given, I suppose that is fine enough.
Okay, I'm gonna die
Freely
a little
given.
Well,
Oh.
very well. Thank you for your freely given present.
Enjoy the
Thank you.
movie.
Yep. And he takes Miss Tarax Inkment to that sweet spot where, like, just like where you're sitting and like the sound is just on both sides perfectly balanced and it's just surrounding you. It becomes everything.
Oh, yeah,
And he-
absolutely.
Yep, drops her off there. Wishes her a good evening and flies back up to the prediction room.
Okay. And she wishes you the same and thanks you for helping her find a better seat. And seems to sit there and enjoy the movie. Do you want to roll a perception check really quick while
Sure.
you're watching, flying back up?
15 plus 4, 19?
19.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
So you go, as you're flying up, you've got basically like a view of the crowd and whatnot. You notice near the front is the raccoon, and you notice a sheep off to one side, and you notice towards the back coming out from the the live theater from the inside is the tiger, and all of them are watching the movie. They're all just sitting there. The tiger finds a seat, just like the nearest one, basically, sits down, basically just like turns his head, looks at the movie, and they just seem to stop moving at that point.
Oh. I think he's going to fly down within range of Terrace and just kind of snap a quick prestidigitation to clean off any remains of the punch from earlier. Before flying back up to the projector room, because just seeing their reaction and how, gosh, it really hits them just how poorly these people have been treated.
No one is okay in this situation.
No.
Nope.
Bay flies back through the window, closes it quietly, and lands on the floor of the room. It's just like, I think our movie was the correct choice.
Yeah. I think Camilla just stays in her spot for a bit longer, making sure nobody else is stepping into the hall before she will finally step out of her hiding space and shove her short bow into her hammer space because she pulled it out.
Yeah.
Listen, if things went south, she was there to sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Ugh, excuse me.
You handled that really, really well.
Well, like you said, killing them with kindness.
I'm just glad this is going a bit smoother than I was expecting. Okay.
Don't let your guard down just yet. Well spotted, by the way. Oh.
I almost missed it.
Anyway, she seems to be enjoying the film now, and I've seen. See, I saw Terrace. I've seen the raccoon and possibly a sheep. I think there was
The
one
turtle.
other.
It's a turtle.
I think you mentioned a turtle.
Yes.
I thought you said sheep.
I thought I said sheep
It was-
too.
Throw me out a window. I meant to say.
You meant to say turtle.
You meant to say turtle.
We gently pat you.
I'm
Pat
sorry.
you.
No way.
Okay.
I could
Redacting
not
the
have
sheep,
got.
it is
Yes.
turtle.
Yes. I could not have gotten more the wrong animal. I'm so sorry.
Gently pat you.
Good.
Well, they're both generally round for
Yeah.
different reasons.
It's very true.
Yep.
Yeah.
We could ask Guy to keep an eye on them specifically while watching the movie. But that might be a lot to keep track of, both the Lord and Lady and them.
Well, it would be good for him to know who to keep an eye out for,
It's true.
as he is determined to stay with them. I told him we would contact him quietly, and we probably should at this moment. So he just taps 3 times on the standy speakies, so it's just pump, pump, pump.
Brief moment of quiet before you just hear a tap, tap, tap.
Okay. And then he gathers everybody around so they can all hear the standy speakies.
May I pass the message along?
Of course. And he gives Camilla the standy speaky. Finally, she has one.
Ta-da!
Yes,
Camilla?
at last.
Camilla
Last.
is going to use Thieves' Cant
Oh.
to communicate who to look out for. That there is a turtle, a raccoon, the tiger, and now a squirrel who are all now watching the movie, which is 4 of the 5 accounted for.
As
Just keep an eye out for them. Make sure they don't cause trouble. They seem pretty distracted, but just in case.
Guy just hear a tap, tap, tap in response that he heard you. But he's keeping quiet at the moment.
Okay.
What?
And Guy is going to nonchalantly just take off his mask and kind of grab a napkin or something and just kind of pretend to be wiping his face with it and just keep the mask off for now.
Okay.
As he kind of looks towards picks out the people pointed out to him in the crowd.
Okay.
So he has an idea of where they're supposed to be.
Okay. Do you want to make me a perception roll?
Yeah.
At advantage, considering you were told pretty much where they are.
Thank you. 2. I was 1921.
Okay, thank
you.
goodness. Okay.
Thank heavens.
Good.
I don't know what it is, but insight and perception. I have modifiers for these, but I always roll garbage.
Yeah, this is sheesh. Okay, it maybe takes you a second because it's a bit dark out here right now with the movie, but then there's a sudden brighter scene and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
Guy also has dark vision.
Oh, then never mind. Then you spot them. You spot the squirrel right where Johan said, and then you see the turtle, and you see the tiger right at the back, and the raccoon.
Okay. He clocks where each of them are.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna look over at Flora and Briar just to see how they're doing.
Okay. I'll let you go off of the 21. They seem very invested in the movie. And what part of the movie shall we say they're at now?
Probably the sword fighting scene.
Okay,
Oh,
if they're at the sword fighting
Yes,
scene,
with all the banter. Yeah.
yes! I am not left-handed.
Briar is invested in this. He is like watching this very intently, and you're starting to think that maybe if Flora wasn't holding his hand, he might get up and do something.
Guy has no doubt, does not doubt it.
She is thankfully holding his hand, and he's just like, like literally watching like back and forth, like listening to the banter. Like he is drinking this up. And then it's the moment where it's like he knocks him on the back of the head and like knocks the guy out, and he just like almost has like, it's weird because like he still doesn't smile, but he has almost like this smug look. It's like, I knocked him out.
No one can see his face, but Guy's kind of just smiling as he's seeing these two actually enjoying the movie. He had a feeling they would, but it's good to see that they're actually enjoying.
They're having a good time. Having a good
time. Good time.
But yeah, he'll go back to both watching and making sure that the animal tunes are where they're supposed to be.
Okay. So all this is happening. You're keeping an eye on things and whatnot, and the movie passes relatively well. There's that one point towards the end where he dies. There's opinions, at the darkest hour when he dies and that whole thing. Then
Is the squirrel squeezing the stress?
Oh yeah.
Cactus?
Yep. Yep. She is. And yeah, squeezing it, and it's like everybody's like just very, very reactive because, well, one, it's a really good movie, but also like everybody's just wrapped up in this movie and just experiencing it for the first time and everything, and then there's just the moment where like Inigo Montoya like opens the door and the Six-Fingered Man just like throws the knife, and not only is like there just a shout from everybody, Briar stands up and picks up his chair.
Guy stands up, goes to Briar's side, puts a hand on his arm. Hold on. It's not over. It's
gonna be over in a minute. Let me go.
Oh, just watch. It gets better. Watch. And he makes sure Briar watches as Inigo Montoya rips the dagger out of his side and slowly stands back up.
Briar's like, he like slams his chair back down and like sits back down, and it's just like
watches as the Six-Fingered Man goes for a stab at Inigo, deflects it into his shoulder, deflects it again into his arm, and says the line that we all know and love.
Oh yeah, yes. Give me money, give me power,
yes.
Give me everything that I want.
The guys are.
It's like,
and then
go ahead.
I don't know. Do you want to do it, or will you let me do it?
Go. No, yeah. Go.
Just the. I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
And then the music strikes as he drives the last killing blow into the Six-Fingered Man. The Six-Fingered Man falls to the floor dead.
There's a different wave of noise at that. The crowd is definitely, you could tell which side everybody's cheering for and everybody. And Briar is just like eases back in his chair slightly, gives you his narrow-eyed sideways glance, looks back. Good.
I would never make your first movie one without a happy ending.
What is the point of that?
Well, you get to see the cool guys win.
That's not how things
Yeah. That's what I've seen so far. And Guy gives him just a gentle pat on the shoulder and sits down on Briar's side now.
Okay. So you sit down, and the movie continues because, not too much left. And it's just, the very sweet movie. And I'm going to roll, let's see, I need to make 2 rolls. 5, and then...
What roll are you making?
Don't actually worry about this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, the movie's going and everything, and they're watching it, and it's coming to the end, where he's like, he makes the joke of like, it's kissing, you don't want to hear about that. And there's like this gasp from the crowd, and it's like they're all looking at the kids like, wait, we want to hear it? We don't mind. And he continues, and, he gives the thing and everything, and it takes Briar a few seconds longer to pick up on this, but Flora just kind of looks down at the dress she's wearing, looks at what, Briar is wearing, and looks back up at their outfits because, there was, Deedee, if I'm remembering correctly, certain inspiration for their outfits.
Yes, there certainly was.
Mm-hmm. And Flora picks up on that first. Briar takes an extra few minutes, because of course he does. And and she just seems to blink, and she just looks thoughtful, and she just looks back up at the movie and the happy ending. And then the music plays and the credits roll, and because you do it plays, they don't know this isn't common for movies, people start clapping.
Yes.
Cute.
Guy is clapping as well.
So good.
So yeah. And then
I
They like
ask
it.
for a little break.
yeah, I was about to say yep.
Oh,
We can have
yes.
a little break.
Yeah, it's starting to get
Yes,
late.
please.
Do we
Oh
want to?
man, this is. I want to keep going. I want to
Okay.
keep going.
Okay, we'll see how everybody's doing after we get back from our little break. How about that?
Yeah.
I gotta pause the recording.
Yeah.
All right.
And recording pause.
Fine.
Hell yeah.
We're giving them more happy moments. Camilla voice, I will kill them with kindness.
And my short bow,
I-
but first kindness.
I love that from Camilla because I just imagine the fire lit behind her as she says this.
Yup. Yup.
Camilla
Like
voice,
burning
I won't let
elbow
them win.
emoji,
I
like-
won't let them win. I won't give them violence or anger or trickery or insults. I will give them what they least expect. I will be so polite and so nice that I will win. I will win their little trickery mind games.
God, if only we could instill this in Briar.
She's the video game girl. She's the one who wins.
Oh god.
Camilla has turned this into a competition in her mind.
And much like
She will not
Cassius,
bend. She will not break.
and much like Cassius, she is determined.
Uh-huh.
I love them.
They're so good.
I love all of them, and I feel so sad for these people that have gotten their names stolen.
Same. Man, I was like, oh man, these people are jerks too. Oh no, these poor people.
Yeah. They're jerks against their will.
Guy feels bad about the punch thing now.
Aww.
And the fact that he put the ice bag is still on the tiger.
Yep, it's still there.
Well, if anything, I hope that just slows him down for whatever he tries to do next.
Jeanette still wants. Jeanette was originally gonna give the chocolate turtles to the turtle lady to kind of maybe butter up and get her name. Now she's like, I want to give you all the treats because you're in a terrible situation. Possibly a hug if you're okay with it.
Wait,
What?
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go as well. BRB.
Yeah. Everybody scatter.
Wow.
Rah. Rah.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Deedee?
I'm here. I lay down on the floor. Man.
That's very
Man.
valid.
This is just it's a situation. It's a situation, Blaze.
It is. It is.
And now I care about everyone in this place.
Aww.
Even the rude ones. It's funny though, because I did not intend for the stress ball situation to be as cute. Like my brain immediately went oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that, so it's easier to remember where each person is. But then it became cute.
I mean, it's Jeanette. The thing she's involved in is, cute. So
Man. I'm just delighted that the thing I've learned about the Black Mutts is that they're all competitive to a fault. It is also their greatest strength.
The
They are
greatest.
just like that.
Camilla voice, I'm going to win. You can't stop me.
Yes.
What we need to do is get Briar and Camilla into a competition about who could be the nicest or the kindest. And it's see who wins.
Well, you have to make Briar care first. There's
I
the
mean,
real
if Briar
challenge.
thinks it's a competition, he might.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to convince him of that. It's like,
Is this actually a competition, or are you just out to prove something?
yeah, basically. Also, I'm busy. I don't care. Bye.
No, that's fair. It's just if Camilla is thinks it's a competition, maybe he will or treats it like a competition.
That's fair. It would be hard though.
Yeah.
I might mute if I get a little bit gassy during recording. So
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah. You're still a little bit close
I'm
to your
just
mic though. You keep
delighted with how this is going.
oh no, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, I'm glad, Obby.
No, yeah.
Hee hee hee.
Wah.
Wah. Hello.
We ready?
Still waiting on breaks, I believe.
Okay.
How you doing, Fable?
I got the burger.
Borgor. Yes.
Nice burger.
Also, I'm probably good for another hour or so, but
Okay, we'll see how
I
breaks is
don't- I
doing
don't-
then.
yeah, I don't want to go past midnight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I do not have to do anything tomorrow, so I can go for another hour. But that's my max.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
But also this game is very good.
So
I
good.
love them all. I wish to continue more, but brain sleepy.
No, that's very valid.
Want them to be happy.
Same. I don't know. I want to save everyone at this party, including, but not limited to, the 5 people who were trying to mess up this party. And I don't know
Why?
if that's.
Why did the
I
movie-
don't think that's possible.
I
Not
was just gonna
without
say.
not without the guy who's running the show being exposed.
I was just gonna say, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I want it in my heart and soul.
That's very fair. What were you gonna say, Fable?
I'm just trying to think, because why did the movie distract them?
I mean, it's a story, and if they've been erased or misplaced from those stories, maybe it's
But we don't even know, are they even aware, or are they just being puppeted?
No idea. Could be just a subconscious part of themselves that's man, I want that.
Maybe. I'm still wondering why Guy got that advantage on the whiz save. Because by all rights, he shouldn't have.
There are things afoot here.
I have questions. I feel like there's just something else working in the background, and I don't know what it is.
That's
Perhaps several things working in the background.
I also have to keep in mind we have 4 of the people accounted for. We don't know where the 5th one is.
Yeah.
Because there was the turtle, the raccoon, the tiger, and the squirrel. But there's an unknown entity that we have no idea where it could possibly even be. I was going to say that while everyone was distracted by the movie, Camilla was going to do some snooping.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like take the opportunity of, hey, 4 of the 5 people are accounted for, and they're pretty distracted. I can take this opportunity to try and locate the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah. I would also like.
Sorry, just very.
I was also like,
just like, shh,
you're
listen to
fine,
my friends. Go ahead.
I was also gonna say, like, if it's possible, like Jeanette would try and like find, like, if Johan points out like the 3 other people, she would like kind of maybe like subtly work her way through the crowd and just hand them a stress ball under like the same like thing. Like the movie is a little bit stressful. This free gift freely given, just so like they have an easier way to mark them, like. Or Guy does at least, since he doesn't know what they look like.
Though it would probably have to
Guy
be done
does
like
know
during intermission, because I feel like if you did that in the presence of everybody else,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
And then we lose the cactus markers because everyone gets one.
That is a very good point. That's a very good point.
But also, Guy was able to spot them, so he does at least know what the 4 look like. So.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, probably don't even need to if everyone knows what they look like then.
At least for the 4.
Yeah.
As for the 5th, I have a feeling they'll make themselves known eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have returned.
Briggs!
Hello! Welcome!
Welcome back! Yay! Are we all good? Are we all ready to go again?
I had a thought.
Oh?
I might make it in game though.
Okay, then yeah, absolutely.
Well, let me know when to unpause.
Okay, and let's go.
All right, we're good.
All right, let's go. Briggs, what is your thought?
All right. I think Johan, in like thinking while he's watching this movie and watching these 4, and the Lord and Lady watch the movie, is he pauses and turns back to Jeanette and Camille, and he's, well, the engineer is very enthusiastic about his movies. I was wondering, perhaps, considering what we know now, perhaps we should change the second film?
Oh?
I was wondering maybe a star course might be more inspirational, considering the messages it sends.
I've never seen Star Course, but I will take your word for it. Do you have it with you?
Well, roll a d10.
Yep.
A 2. He rummages around for a bit and it's like, yeah. And he pulls out like several other reels of films that were pressed up on him. And he finds Star Cause and he lays it out. I did not want to suggest it because this is a bit more of a medieval crowd and this one's a bit more futuristic. But I think it has some important messages that I think will resonate with 4 out there in the Lord and Lady.
Oh.
This is a fair point.
I think you should do it then. I know that they were mean, but knowing what I know now, I want to help them. I think we should help them if we can.
I agree.
If we can, yes, but we have to be prepared for the possibility that it might just be outside of our power. We can offer kindness. That's what we can do.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. No one should be left behind. It's not right to be left behind.
I agree.
Not if we can help it.
Just like a very solid nod.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. So I guess I don't know. I suppose should I announce that we're having a bit of an intermission between films?
That would be a good idea. I'm going to take the opportunity, while everyone is still distracted, to try and locate our fifth supposed entity that we don't know quite yet.
Oh.
Excellent.
Do you want me?
Or-
Do you want me to assist you? I have the standy speaky. That way we can stay in contact.
That's a good idea. A buddy system might be good for this situation.
Yeah. Well,
How about
maybe
this? I'm
yes.
going to do my searching more on the subtle side. You can do your searching more involved in crowds if necessary. Since, well, people are expecting you.
Then I'll try to.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And if someone is going to make a move, since they were basically incapacitated during the movie, they probably would be more eager to make it now.
Mhm.
So, just keep an eye out.
It's true. Mhm. Okay.
And Johan flies on out and flies down in front of the screen.
Mhm.
Where,
Okay.
thank you for. This was The Princess Bride. Thank you all for watching. We will now have a brief intermission while we change out the reels to our next film. The next film will start up in 20 minutes. So, we invite you to make use of the refreshment tables to have the chance to stand up, look around, and converse. And we will announce once we are going to start the second film, which would be Star Cause, another wonderful film by the studio. It's Dodo Studios, by Dodo Studios. Thank you. And then just kind of awkwardly flies off.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's like the
Guy-
little polite clap again, and go ahead. Oh, actually, before Johan flies off, do you want to roll a quick perception or insight?
Insight, probably perception.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 2. That's a 6.
Oof.
A
no.
little bit of nerves.
Yep. Yep. You're addressing a crowd.
Mhm.
Okay. You don't see anything in particular as you speak and fly off. And Fable, what does Guy do?
Guys, after he hears about the movie, because I imagine he's by Floor Guy and he's mainly going to talk to them, but he raises his voice enough for other people to hear and hopefully let it go down the line of oh wait, Starcars. Oh, I've heard of these once. They are super popular back in Toontown.
Ooh.
Really well received. I'm really excited. I've not seen these ones yet. I heard they're really, really good.
What? You know what? No.
There's action.
You're not getting me with that.
There's action. There's action. There's fighting. There's oh god, there's so much. It's so
Considering what we just watched, how exactly is this supposed to be better than that?
I mean, honestly, fair. It's gonna be. I don't think it's better per se, but I do think it is up there. I think it depends on what you like in a genre. But I think you'll like it because it has a lot of the same. It has a lot of the same stuff, but in a different flavor.
Good, because the last one made me feel like I want to stab somebody. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bri.
He's
Bri.
standing up.
Bri, where are you going? Bri.
He starts walking back, towards, these things to, go inside.
Bri. Guy's gonna take Flora's hand and follow after Briar.
Okay. Well, Flora is still holding Briar's hand, so I guess you all somewhat daisy chain, back
Oh, no,
inside. Yeah.
Okay, cool. If he's still holding her hand, Guy's actually gonna climb up onto Briar's shoulder and to be like, "Where are you going?"
Okay, the second you start trying to climb up, he's immediately trying to take you down. What are you doing? Get down. Why? Why up there? Why?
It's easier to talk to you like this while you're walking.
It really is not.
It's easier for me.
Oh no, poor you. Let everything be about you.
You know that's not. You say such mean things sometimes, but I don't think you mean it.
If that is an attempt at a pun, I don't appreciate it.
Oh my god, that was a pun. I didn't even do that on purpose. Either way, where are we going?
Did you not hear what I just said? Now get off.
Guy slides down, but he still follows.
Briar just ends up walking to, the buffet table and just, he's looking at the food. He doesn't actually seem interested in stabbing anything, though he probably does, those snacks where you, pick up with either, a fork or a knife or whatever. He does stab those and, put them on a plate or something.
Fair. Guy turns his attention to Flora. So, Flora, what did you think of the movie?
She's quiet a moment. And she just seems to be thinking, she's just trying to summarize what she just saw and went through watching that movie. It was a nice story. A lovely fantasy movie. It was very sweet. I did not expect everybody to live at the end there as they did.
Well, I'll admit, a lot of stories kind of go for twist endings nowadays. But no, that is one that sticks to its guns.
It was nice. They won in the end. They were happy. And there were moments where I was very unsure about a lot of things. I was so certain that, especially once he died, that.
But like they say, death can't stop true love.
Yes, well.
Also, 1 second.
Okay. Everything conspires against us, I swear. I mean, that's just life. That's just what happens, but.
C'est la vie. But
yes.
We're making it work.
Mm-hmm, we are.
I just had the very cute mental image of Camilla holding the hand out to Jeanette, come on.
Oh.
When they went off to do their own little mission.
Oh, Jeanette still has a hand to
I hold it very soft.
Yes. Jeanette blinks, smiles, and takes her hands thank you.
I'm gonna say Pepper was probably inside taking care of the inside stuff because somebody had to.
I'm back.
Yay, welcome back.
Yeah.
So, and Flora says what she says. She's like, yes, I suppose that's true love for you.
And Guy's gonna just tilt. He's probably put his mask on at this point. And he's just tilting it quiet, looking at her, but tilting it towards Briar.
She just kind of looks at him slightly confused. Just yes, I do believe he liked the movie as well.
That's not.
You basically hear the whistling noise as it goes over her head.
He just takes her hand and just gives it a very gentle pat. Don't worry about it. Don't. You know what? Let's get food. Let's get some food and drink.
Okay, so you get your food and drink and everything. Do you have a look around at how everything went inside, or?
Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, he is gonna. While they're, he is going to chat at them while he does, but he's also he's gonna take a look around,
Okay,
around them.
I hesitate to ask. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I know you have. I know you have to. It's okay. I understand. I understand. It's okay. No. It's okay. Really, it's fine. It's actually that's cocked. Wait, is that? Yes, that is cocked. That's not better. It's an 8.
An 8. Oh.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I really don't.
I don't know either. Yeah, everything seems okay. Like nothing seems to be starting. So you're guessing
Anyone-
inside
I guess-
went well.
Does he at least notice people watching them?
Yeah. He at least notices, like, people are coming and going. People are chatting. You probably hear like the standard movie chatter you hear like after a movie. Like most people are talking about the movie. The other half of the conversation is they're talking about the live play that was happening inside. Because you had a completely different one on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So you hear like the split conversations between the two things and whatnot, and people talking about the ones they saw, the other one that they saw, and just general vibes conversations. You probably at least see Camilla and Jeanette coming down to down here as well. So as you two are coming down, you can both make a perception roll as well, if you like.
Cool.
Okie
Rolling
dokie.
that. Oh my gosh, yes!
Oh. That's a good sound.
Mm-hmm. That's a happy sound. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Yes.
Oh,
I can even take a
20.
picture of it. Hold on.
Yes, let us see this shiny dice.
Petra's dice are so kind to me.
Yay!
It's loading. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. Come on, Discord.
You can do it.
Yay!
Come on, Discord.
We
Come on.
believe in you.
Come on, Discord.
Yes, there we go.
There it is.
Yes.
Petra's dice. Just
Pretty
such
dice.
a rockin' set.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway.
Jeanette, you don't notice too much more than Guy. You do see like some people are kind of grouping together. There's definitely like murmured conversations and whatnot. Some seem to be like a little more louder than others. Camilla, as you come in, you see like some of the animals have come back in. They're also looking around a bit and dispersing, like not really hanging around each other. The lion's kind of going over to like where the performance was supposed to be.
The tiger? You mean?
Oh god, yes. At least I didn't call them a sheep.
I gently pat you.
Thank you. The tiger walks over to where like the live performance was supposed to be. He just seems to be a bit curious, and then you see one of the other guests do a double take and notices the bag of ice on the tiger's belt.
Oh.
And he approaches the tiger, and they seem to be having a very heated discussion starts up, which a few others seem to join in.
Oh no.
And an argument seems to be starting.
I think Guy caused a problem.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Well, at least he'll be distracted.
Yep, he does seem to be
Okay.
very distracted and in the middle of things. And then you also notice, Charcoal coming in from outside as well. And you notice him look over, and he looks to the tiger, and he looks confused for a second, and you see, like, the amber flecks in his eyes. And then suddenly they seem to be gone. Oop. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hold on for a second, please.
Okay,
I think my
Uh-oh.
Wi-Fi is in this section of the house. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
That was a little weird. I actually heard Dobby after I saw her mute thing go up. That's interesting. Whee!
I'm like worried that that guy may have caused a problem for us now.
We shall see.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Oh boy.
Okay. To my hotspot, so that should help. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. We
Yes.
can hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I connected to my hotspot so that maybe I can get a little bit of a better connection in this part of the
Nice.
house. But
Okay, good.
Nice. Okay. So, and you can hear us,
can
okay,
you
right?
repeat that? I heard that yeah, I can hear you. Just I heard that the tiger was getting into an argument, and then charcoal was involved somehow, but I didn't hear much else.
Yeah, that's right. Also, there just a heads up, there does seem to be a little lag from your end.
No,
So,
dang it.
You're at least hearing us though, so it doesn't seem to be, but just as a heads up kind of thing. Oh, it actually seems to be getting better from
Okay.
the responses, so I think we're good. Might have just needed a moment. Okay, so you see Chuckle come in. He looks over. He seems confused for a moment, and you see the flecks of amber in his eyes, like you do before, as he like looks at the tiger, looks a bit confused, and then the flecks just suddenly seem to be gone, and his eyes kind of widen in realization a little, and he gets slightly an excited look on his face as he quickly runs over to the group. The tiger specifically, not your group. That group, where the argument is starting.
Okay.
Interesting.
I think like Camilla has noticed this and is is just doing this face.
Yep, the yikes face.
Oh,
The grimace.
That poor lion. The tiger.
I mean,
Maybe-
poor
maybe-
Johan for different
maybe it's
reasons.
a bear. Oh my.
Oh my.
Miss Camilla, are you all right? You seem troubled.
The tiger seems to be getting into an argument with some individuals. Enough that there goes charcoal. Okay, let's just not go over there.
Oh, okay.
Not our circus. That is not our circus.
Miss Camilla, this is not a circus. This is a party.
It was a figure of speech, but
Okay.
What is Johan doing while all this is happening?
He is changing the reels out.
That's
'Cause
fair.
someone's gotta do that.
That's very valid. That's very valid. Okay, so I guess you guys are going over, getting food and whatnot, just conversing over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, Guy's keeping Flora and Briar's attention, hopefully.
Okay. I say he's doing that pretty well. I'll let you keep the.
if one thing Camilla will keep an eye out for, because she did get a nat 20, so she probably clocks everyone in the room.
Oh yeah.
If the tiger notices Guy and starts headed over to him, Camilla's gonna tell Jeanette to warn Guy.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
I think I have not been getting any good perception rolls for this, but now that I still have those chocolate turtles, I want to give them to the turtle now. I want it to happen. Can
That's
I roll
fair.
another perception?
Yeah. Let this happen first. 1 second. I promise you can look.
No,
for
no,
the
no,
turtle
absolutely.
lady. So like this is
No.
all happening and
Fair
going
enough,
on
fair
and
enough.
whatnot, and like it seems to be escalating. Like charcoal goes over there and it continues, and I'll let Obby, I'll let you go off of the 28, and the 12, Jeanette, is probably just enough for you to hear this. You hear charcoal tell the tiger, "You are not on the list for this party, which means I am afraid I must escort you from it."
Oh.
And he starts leading the tiger towards the front door.
Oh,
So do we just leave this poor sucker to deal with the Feywilds?
I mean, considering his story is kind of, already gone, he's probably already in the worst of the Feywilds. I don't know what to do, honestly.
Johan is.
You lock him in the closet? I mean, if we just kept him in some place where he couldn't get into any trouble.
We could ask Charcoal about that. I think Charcoal can still heal me. I think Camilla will very quickly ask the question of, hey, is this guy going to be in the Feywilds, or are we taking him somewhere else?
Oh, the Feywilds, to be sure. He shall be kept there for the duration. Until such a
But
time.
he'll be let go after, correct? back?
That just keeps going for several moments.
No.
Listen,
Oh no.
For you,
Charcoal, is there any way to ensure that he'll come back with the rest of us?
There's a longer anything is possible. I don't want to lie. I mean, maybe it's possible and I just don't know. There feels like some truth in that. There is a chance. Yes. Maybe?
It's feeling like this is like a mental argument happening between them.
One-sided, because Charcoal's just like,
Just thinking.
Did you want him back? He broke the rules?
Didn't, but you must understand, I'd feel a little bad sending anyone out into the Feywilds.
You kind
Perhaps
of
there's a more fun way of going about this.
Is there? Maybe? Perchance a more fun way, you say? I am listening. I am all ears. Tell me.
If perhaps he is not allowed into this party currently, maybe if he offers some work, he can stay.
Oh.
Work, you say? What is work that he could do? What is work that we would trust him with? Could we trust him with such a thing? For he is not Fey, but also you are not Fey, and yet I trust you, so perhaps, perchance, it is possible.
Maybe not work on anything in particular for the party, but I do think you could keep him busy with a few, fun little things you could think of.
That is true. That is correct. Yes, I can. I can keep...
Charcoal? Oh, no, I can't hear this. Sorry.
No, it just went quiet.
What's Charcoal doing?
Right there?
He is stopped for the moment, and he just seems to be standing there. You can all roll perception.
Oh, absolutely.
But them amber flakes in his
Oh,
eyes.
are you kidding me? The one time. Dirty 20.
Oh,
Yes!
dirty
Yes!
20.
Thank goodness for that, because I got an 8.
Oof. Okay,
One time I'm upset with getting a dirty 20.
well, Jeanette, you don't notice it. Camilla, you kind of just see him pause. Like, he's like heading towards the door, leading the tiger out and whatnot. Who seems, very unhappy about this. Guy, you notice the tiger kind of almost misstep, and his head just kind of swivels towards Charcoal and looks at Charcoal. And there's a brief flicker of amber in the tiger's eyes, and the flecks of amber return to Charcoal's eyes. And they both pause a moment. And Charcoal slowly looks around, looks to the lion. Ah, my, so sorry about that. I must have confused you for someone. Excuse me, please. There you are, there you be. I'll let you return to the party. Take care now.
Oh.
Okay, well, that confirms my suspicions. Camilla says, not in the connection with Charcoal specifically.
Where is the tiger going?
Once the tiger is... hang on. Once the tiger is free, like Charcoal, dusts his shoulders a bit, like the whole straighten the jacket thing, and, seems to... and goes off to, where he was before. seems to be a little confused. The tiger stands there. Like, his head turns. Like, I'll let you continue with that 20. It kind of like swivels almost, like not like a natural turn.
Yeah.
It just kind of like looks around. It just almost seems to
Guys.
consider for a moment.
As he does, Guy's just gonna take a step so that Briar, like a majority of Briar or Flora's is blocking him from view.
Okay. That's not hard to do. They're both over 7 feet.
Yep.
And due to, your outfits, you kind of actually blend in pretty well against them.
Yep.
So, yep, they just turn their head. They're looking around. They do seem to, like, linger very briefly on Flora and Briar. The amber color is gone from their eyes, but they look around. And then they just turn. They look down at the, like the bag of ice on their side. They just unclip it. Just go to, like, one of the tables and just, like, leaves it there. Like, doesn't know what else to do with it. Just, like, leaves it there.
Yep. That's fair.
And then just, like, looks around again. And just almost, like, doesn't seem to know what to do. And then just goes over to, like, one of the other food tables and seems to be getting something to eat from over there. Oddly enough, staying away from the punch bowl.
Oddly, you say.
Which has been refilled, by the way.
I think Guy's gonna make sure Lady and Lord have gotten their food and their drink and is just, and some for his himself as well. And is just gonna encourage that they head back.
Okay.
And just steer them back towards the movie.
Don't we still have some time before the next one starts?
Yeah, but you always want to get comfy and seated. Trust me on this.
You're asking me to trust you on something.
I mean, considering how it's gone so far.
He just sighs and starts heading back out. But he, like, pauses, looks at Flora, sees if, she has what she wants, realizes that, whose hand is Guy holding right now?
Flora's.
Okay. Well, he has the other hand, so he's just like, wait a minute, and just, like, picks up both plates very easily, like hers and his, and just, like, carries both of them easily. Just coming back with the one plate. This is ridiculous. And Flora's just, like, smiling because, he took her plate as well, and she still gets to hold hands.
Aww.
I mean, Guy makes an offer like, hey man, I've got 2 other hands.
I can hold them just fine. I'm not about to ask you for help.
You don't have to ask me for help. You don't have to ask me. I can just do it.
No, I've got them. If you make me drop these, I swear I will kick you out one of these windows.
How about I ensure you don't drop them?
He is just squinting at you, but he seems to be waiting, but he is squinting at you.
Guy just genuinely looks back at him.
I'm not asking.
Okay. Guy holds out his 2 hands. Doesn't say anything.
He just growls and just half shoves them at Guy, but is also careful enough to, like, not, actually spill anything or shove it on him.
Guy takes it with grace.
Just growls again.
Would it make you feel better if I did the triple promise thing?
No.
Would it be nice?
Stop caring so much about niceness. It doesn't do anything.
I disagree.
Well, good for you.
It's made Flora smile now, and it's made Flora smile a good amount. And you care if she smiles.
That doesn't make it any less stupid. You can smile over stupid things.
Yeah, and that's not a bad thing.
Says you.
Yep. Hey, I'm a professional at stupid. Thank you very much.
Well, at least I don't have to inform you of that.
Oh, don't worry. I've known for quite some time. It's a gift and a curse, really.
I think it's just a curse, honestly.
Nah, that's what this is. And guy just kind of lifts his mask up and gestures to the lack of face before pulling his mask back down.
Briar just kind of like shakes his head. It's just like, you'd think he'd probably put his head in his hands if he had, more than one free. He still looks tempted.
Guy looks back at Flora and just like, I mean, I don't feel like I need to really say that because it's pretty clear if you ask me. I mean, I'm a pretty simple guy. I mean, you could see right through me.
Hang on, where's Flora's character sheet? Flora, where'd you go? Okay, here we go.
Though I suppose I can't blame you, as seeing is believing.
That's a 23.
What do I have to roll?
Performance?
Doing it. I'm making
Okay.
this woman laugh.
Okay.
I kind of want to try and make Briar laugh, but I don't think puns do it for him. Either way, be nice to me, please. Here's a 16 plus 7.
Oh!
What is that? That's 23.
Meets it, beats it. Okay, so it looks like she's holding it together, but then you just deliver the last one, and you just get a... Excuse me, I think I sneezed.
Oh.
Guy just like, oh, of course. Do you need a tissue or anything?
Yes, I wouldn't mind one if you had one. Have one on hand?
Guy is gonna reach up and do a sleight of hand. I don't know if you want me to roll for it, but he's gonna like reach up and like pull a napkin out of her ear.
Yes, sleight of hand.
Okay. Yep, shoot.
Oh.
What was that? It fell out of the twist, but hold on. As that plus that is a 17.
Okay, yeah, you managed to pull it out of her ear, and she's like, oh, how the
Ta-da.
fuck did that fit in your ear? How did you not notice that was in your ear?
Wait, hold on, Bright. What is that? What? And he's gonna reach up and he's gonna pull another napkin out of Briar's ear.
You just hear from Flora, you just hear Briar's just like looking at us like, what?
Where did that? No, man, where did you get? Wait, hold on. I think I see another one. Hold on. Let me just hold still real quick.
No,
is that guy's just gonna reach up and?
Wait,
But I mean, do you want it? I mean, I don't want to leave it in there.
There's nothing in my ears. What are you doing? Stop it.
What do you mean there's nothing in your look? And he reaches up, whoop, and then snap. It's another napkin.
Where? What? He's just like rubbing it, like one hand at one ear and like one at the other. It's like, where the fuck are those coming from? And just
right. It's literally and guy's gonna like reach it, like behind his own ear. You can't see it. His hand's invisible. He just pulls out an napkin from his. It's literally magic, my dude. It's not really magic. It's kind of like well, here. And he like smooshes them together, does that little like sleight of hand thing, and just shows his hand, and the napkins are gone. Ta-da!
I'm guessing those were your last brain cells.
Alas, my brain cells, they've gone. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My brain. No words, think English. Beep bop boop. Failures, but
No, this is Excuse me.
This system rebooting.
I don't.
Downloading brain cells.
What?
Boop.
What is it?
Boop.
What is a download? I don't.
You know what? I have no idea. I heard it from a movie, and I still don't know what it means.
Well, as if you could continue for me, right? right as she was saying, this is not necessary. This is like, do you need a drink or something? Why are you struggling so much? I'm not struggling. I am absolutely fine. Nothing is wrong. I just need to clear. Where's my drink? Your drink is right here. Here you go. Okay, thank you. And she just downs the whole thing.
Got the giggles.
Yep. You know what? I think that's what it was. I think I just got some bubbles up my nose, and that was it from before you took a drink. Yes, from before I took a drink. All right, then.
Guy's just kind of like holding back. He's trying not to laugh so much.
Great. Now it's affecting you too. This is fantastic.
Alas, it seems I've caught whatever has plagued Flora, and now it is mine as well.
Oh no, now you must go into containment and leave us alone.
But alas, you have been with me all this time, so by that logic, you both gotta come into containment as well.
Fuck. Nope.
We'll get to spend even more time together after the party.
Nope. You were leaving after the party. Nope, we're going back to see the movie. You're leaving after the party, and that's it.
Aw, but you'd miss me.
Like a hole in
I mean,
the
again,
head.
I wouldn't blame you considering. And guy kind of just lifts his mask again, and I'll admit, I'm out of invisibility jokes.
That is painfully transparent.
Guy just points with a free hand at Briar, and just like, oh, you sly dog, you are funny. I knew it.
What?
You just told a joke, buddy boy.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
But no.
Yes, you did. Oh, I heard it. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you did. That was so good.
No.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. That was great. That was funny.
No, we're leaving.
Okay. Guy's still holding on.
Yeah, you're just still pulled along and everything.
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay.
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
I'm rolling deception.
Okay. Is Camilla
Okay.
dying? It's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
If anyone's looking real closely at Camilla, Camilla's maybe got a little bit of the giggles because she's been watching this interaction in the background.
Yeah, Briar misses it entirely. Flora picks up on it, and you almost see the chain reaction of, when you finally get your giggles under control and then you see somebody else about to laugh? She just like looks at you and she knows because you just hear like this quick. She's trying not to start laughing, not laughing again.
Guy doesn't pick up on the deception, but he just sees Camilla as they're leaving, and he does just that little funny crab walk, just like as they're going.
Good.
Oh my god.
Just as a little I am on a roll.
Camilla, make a whiz save.
Yeah. Give me a second. 18.
Okay, you managed to hold it together. But it is a bear thing.
I will give it to Jeanette that Jeanette hears the biggest snort from Camilla.
Oh, Camilla, do you need a tissue? It sounds like you sneezed.
No, it's give me a moment. I need to.
Another one.
Okay.
Take your time.
Focus. You need to focus. Can't have the giggles. Oh. And like Camilla does the thing where she like puts her like waves her hand over her face and her giggly expression goes to a more serious one.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Centers herself.
Nice.
Okay.
Guy's walking away from this knowing he's made at least 2 people laugh today.
Aww.
Jeanette, what were we doing again?
What were you doing other than, getting something to eat and drink?
Oh yeah. I, the player, forgot. We were like, I got so caught up in the shenanigans. Oh, I know. I wanted to like see if I can't find that turtle, but there was something else.
I think they're searching for the turtle specifically, and they're also searching for the unknown fifth individual.
Yes, that was it. That was it. Yes.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so probably perception or investigation. Like, alrighty.
Yep. That would be
Please,
it.
dice. Please.
All right. Which one do we make, please?
Probably, either perception or investigation. Take your pick.
I'm gonna do perception because investigation's not that good.
Okay.
Both of them are the same for me, unfortunately. So probably just perception. Actually, no, investigation. See if that's any better.
There you go.
It's a 10.
Oh, nice. At least you're with Camilla.
Yeah. Thank you, Camilla.
When it comes to seeing things and telling if people are, oh, that's the wrong gallery. Give me a moment.
Oh. I know.
Hi, gallery.
It's the gallery. There they are.
Hello, gallery.
Hello. Okay, so Deedee, you see a few people. You still don't see the turtle, unfortunately. Camilla, you absolutely do see the turtle, just as Jeanette described them. She seems to be shuffling along at the moment. Seems to have gotten herself a little plate as well, and seems to be shuffling back out towards the outside. Her little she has like one of those, sticks, not like Johan's. It's got like the little hook on it, so the hook's like around her arm, so she can carry the plate with both hands.
Aww.
And she's just shuffling out towards the garden.
I think once Camilla notices the turtle, Camilla will give 2 little taps to Jeanette's shoulder and very subtly point out the turtle for her.
Oh, there she is. Oh, do you still want to look for the fifth person, or do you want to come with me?
I'll still take a look around. Once you are finished interacting with the turtle, we'll meet back up at by the punch bowl.
Okay, I will see you then. Good luck.
Good luck.
There's an oddly amount of space around the punch bowl, as nobody seems to want to be too close to it at the moment after getting their drinks. Such a mystery. But yes, Jeanette, you see the turtle. You're going over.
Yes, she is going over. It's like, hello again.
Ah, it's you. I was wondering where you went.
Yes, I had to stay a bit busy.
Well, I guess that is the job of nobody.
Well, I am working, so I suppose it is my job. I actually wanted to talk to you, though, since you had if you have a moment.
I suppose I have a moment, if you need one. What is it? Is there something wrong? Something that brute has done?
Oh, no. I actually wanted to give you this. And she's gonna, hold out the little chocolate turtle with the popcorn on the shell.
Aww. Do you want to roll persuasion?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, no. Fell from the dice.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a 15, though.
Oh.
It's 15 plus 2, that's a 17.
17. Ooh. She does look at them, and she seems to hem and haw a little bit at it, like, well, she's already got her plate. But she keeps looking at them as a thing. Like, you'd think she'd say no, but then she keeps looking at them as a thing. She's like, well, I suppose there's a little bit of room on my plate. And she nudges a few of them. She has little hoof hands, so, just nudges them onto her plate.
You seem to like the caramel, and this has caramel in it, and pecans and chocolate. I thought you might like to try it. And this might seem a little bit strange, but I wanted to say thank you for asking about my welfare. I don't think you have anything to worry about. The Lord and Lady are quite kind, but I do appreciate that you are trying to look out for my interests.
Do you want to roll insight?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dice, please.
Mm.
No.
Oh no.
That's a 2.
Oh
no.
No.
Pensive.
Expensive.
Well, she just seems to look at you a moment, and she seems. You're not sure? She just looks at you a moment. Well, considering what happened to everybody else who worked here so far, somebody has to look out for those working here, because it is clear the Lord and Lady shan't. Much like the townsfolk who used to work here, and then the nobodies after that. Soon enough, there won't be anybody left in this house at all. Except for the Lord and Lady, I suppose. If even then.
I don't know about that. I'm planning on coming back to at least visit.
So you said, I believe. But tell me, why is that?
A couple of reasons. You know the other nobody that works there? We have become friends, and I would like to see her again.
Yes. Such a poor thing, left alone after all the others left. Can you imagine being left alone like that? I always wonder why they left. Such a strange thing. Perhaps it was because of how different she is. What do you think?
I'm just gonna make a little whiz save. Oh, nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Her smile. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Customer service smile.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking a picture of that
Unperturbed
bad.
on the outside, maybe crying on the inside.
Yeah, definitely crying on the inside. All right. She is just going to kind of smile kindly. It's like, I imagine it would be quite lonely, but I don't think you have to worry about Pepper. It's true that she's the only nobody in the castle, at least right now. Well, not right now, I'm here. But she's not alone. Lord and Lady Briar are here, and Pepper seems to care quite a lot about them, and they care about her in return. So, even though they're different, they're very different tunes. They care about each other a lot, and that's what's important, don't you think?
Perhaps, but, well, considering the other nobody and how different she is, do you think it is best that she is how she was when she was first made?
Well, I'm different, and I like who I am. I can't decide how people feel, but I like who I am, and I like who Pepper is. And there's a lot of good things about Pepper. And the differences that she has, they make her who she is. It's something she should be proud of. And if she isn't proud of it, then I want to visit her and show her how to be proud of it.
Heck yeah.
That is certainly. I know. I'm just like, I had to continue with this conversation.
Oh, I know.
Somebody else cry for me, please. Thank you, Riggs. Thank you, Obby. And Fable. You know what? I'm counting that one too. Yep. Oh.
I'm not crying. I am just standing here like, yes!
Kill them with kindness.
Look at this little nobody go!
Yes.
I'm so proud!
That is
Oh, so she would not be doing that well without that whiz save.
That's
Oh.
very valid, but she got a nat 20.
Yeah,
It's her time to
20.
shine.
Well, that
Kill
is
them with
certainly
kindness. Kill them with kindness.
that is certainly one way to look at it, I suppose, and it is certainly an interesting one. But so then, and how to word this? So you're saying it is better for her to be how she was made?
Well, there's no other way to be than how we're made. What are you trying to compare it to?
Well, were you always the way you are now? Or was there a time where you were different?
Briefly. But I like how I am now. And I'm told that even the times we're different, they are, what is the word? Stepping stones, maybe? No, that's not the right word. I, the player, I'm forgetting the right word.
Very valid.
Phase?
Yes, phase.
It's a
Different
phase,
phases.
Mom.
Fable, no!
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
No, it's okay.
I was really hoping I was wrong.
You were saying, Deedee.
The different phases of our lives, they may only be phases, they may only be temporary, but they help make us who we are today. The experiences shape us. Maybe I'll be different later on in my life, but I'll still be me.
That is a nice sentiment, though not exactly what I meant.
Oh? What did you mean?
Perhaps do not worry about it. I was merely curious if you thought that Pepper should be the way she was created, or not, if she should be different than how she is.
I think Pepper should be happy. And she should have the ability to choose.
Okay, do you want to roll another insight?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dice, please.
Please.
Come on, dice.
Please. Please.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh, nat 20! Yes!
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 Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay. You
Yes.
absolutely notice, like,
Yes.
the brief frown and twitch of brow as this seems to not be what she was hoping for exactly. Like, you pick up that she was clearly fishing for something. You're not sure what in particular, but it wasn't what you gave her. And she just
I
kind
have
of...
a suspicion about what she wants, but...
She just gives a slight huff. Well, I shan't keep you. You got... Thanks. Well, I shan't keep you from your job any longer, lest you lose your rose-tinted view of the Lord and Lady. Excuse me, I shall return to my seat in the theater.
Fair. Oh, wait, one more thing. And she's taking another one of the little stress balls and handing it to her. For the nerves, the movies can be very intense. You can squeeze it if you want, and it'll help. A gift freely given.
I'll let you go off of the previous insight, and you look like she's clearly about to say no, but then you see freely given, and she just pauses, looks at it, looks at her hoof, and just kind of puts it under the stress ball and just like lifts it that way and looks at it. I think I can make this work somehow. And just goes off with it.
Yes,
Enjoy the
Uncle.
movie!
Yes, Jeanette. Yes.
Yes.
Go, Gigi, go.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I
I love
I think it has
Goodness.
been the last hour that we said we were going to have those. So, do we want to call it here for now?
That would probably be a good
Mm.
idea. It's
Yeah.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah,
no.
I am
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
We should
Have
make
it.
we should make a note here
Mhm.
of where we're going to continue because I know that Camilla still needs to make the roll for seeing if she could locate
Yes.
the fine
Oh,
missing
Uh-huh,
individual.
uh-huh. Also, really quickly, how does the 13th look for everybody?
The
13th?
13th.
Let me
When
look.
is the 13th? That is.
That should be a Saturday. No, is it? Oh God.
I should have that day off.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a Saturday.
Yeah, after Dreamer's Crest, the day breaks us off. Okay, cool.
I should be good.
Okay.
If we're agreeing on that day, let's go ahead and put it in the calendar so that way I can continue to be good.
Okay.
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
can
yeah.
have it at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking. Oh yeah, I'll be good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Jade, what time is that? And if in doubt, we can just see if we can
Here,
hold it somewhere else.
Here, I can put it in the calendar for you real quick.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so that would be 8 a.m. my time. That would be like 2 hours before we start. Okay, yeah. If that's okay with you, Jade, because otherwise we could just find a different channel to a different thing to hold this in. But anyway, we can figure that out later.
I have my own channel
Okay.
to use in the Squiddy server that we could use.
Okay.
Oh
I have-
yes.
I have
Yeah.
no problem with also offering the little corner server if we need it.
Oh, thank you
Mhm.
all. But yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll definitely figure this out. We'll have it either way. We'll have it somewhere. We'll have it that day. We'll figure out the finer details. For now, I give you all hugs. I love you all. Thank you so much for playing and being in the game. And thank you all to the Peanut Gallery for being there. I love you all. And thank you to future listeners. I love you all too. And I hope you have a good one. Bye.
Bye.